Ba-da-bum, boom, 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 boom. Second job? God damn. NA shit? Yeah. That is actually NA shit, man. There's so many people that I talk to in NA that has like fucking 5 jobs. You just got home from night with your sister. LOL. Wow. Wow. Vimy, is this true? Let me see. There's 3 people online. What the fuck? There's NA. 2 NA. I invited I invited 9 people, man. Is this might have been a too early stream for the EU boys. God. I was actually gonna go live like an hour ago at like 8 a.m. But then I was like, shit, it's Saturday, 8 a.m. But like at the same time, there's like, let's face it, people playing WoW are getting old. Right? Like old people, they wake up early. So I figured it would be fine. Yo, Disc, what's up? Thank you, Muton. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. She's actually going to give birth very soon. So I'm going to be Uncle Student again. Fuck, it's getting expensive, man. Like the Christmas budget is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Maybe I need to do like an NA style and get a second job as well. Fuck me. I am 47 and I wake up at 7 a.m. See? Yes, old people got up at 5:30. That's more like it. Now we're talking. Like you wake up in the middle and like, God fucking damn, I gotta pee. Well, might as well just wake up. Well, obviously you want to wake up before you pee. Like, don't get me wrong. Detro, good to see you, man. She already calls you daddy? Dude, that's so fucked up. Because, like, there's so much, like, within your family, Muttern, like, you're getting called daddy, but you also call your uncle daddy, and, like, your actual dad is daddy? Like, what's next? Yo, drop thumbs. Good morning, man. Like him out, please. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Is everyone? Fuck me, that's a lot of NA. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3. There's 4 people NA. Half the lack is NA. God damn. Do you know what kind of price source they should make? What would be cool for lack? I just thought of this, by the way. It's like, this is like morning thoughts, 200 IQ morning thoughts. What if they combined the NA prices with the EU prices and it was just like fucking everyone in the lack used the same prices when they did a farm? It would be the average. Literally, the average of NA and EU. It would still be fucking high prices though. But it would be fair in the lack. If that could work. I don't know. Huh. Why does it say Skyrich and Iron Dogs banned? Because a lot of people got pissed because, well, they didn't get pissed, but it was getting annoying. There was always, every single fucking lack that we did, there was somebody that did Skyreach or Iron Dogs, and they got like, you know how it is. You get like 2 million gold value, even when you don't actually get any value. So if somebody did like Uldaman and got a Jinsu, they wouldn't win. They wouldn't win the lack. You were chanceless. You would be like fucking 5th place. Because everyone doing Skyrich and Iron Dogs would beat the shit out of you. Which I understand. I don't care about winning. As you guys know, it's all good. I'm used to winning the lacks, you know? How can Europe join? Well, I play on EU. You just gotta get the add-ons and add my battle tag, man. Yo, Casey, what's up, dude? Student only banned him because he's not doing them right now? Yeah, obviously. I mean, when I'm doing Iron Dogs or Skyreach, it's going to be allowed. What do you mean? That only makes sense. A disc didn't. No, it was Gleeden who didn't ready up. But the best guy win. I feel like there's. Oh, fine. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Invite for lock, please. Yeah, there we go. You win. What farms are planned for today? Ashara patterns. I gotta do that. Got none of those bad boys. And then, I don't know. We'll see. Kind of want some epics. Maybe we'll try to get a mount. They're fucking expensive. Boom, 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 boom. Is there any solo overworld farms that give over 15,000 gold per hour at this point in the expansion? Yeah, I mean, I haven't checked the markets right now. You mean, when you say overworld, do you mean like outdoor content? Like open world? I mean, like Savage Letter, right? What is the best possible drop in Sulfarak? Blade of Hannah, Tibu, Skullflame Shield, the epics. Outside of the epics, it would be the Glorious Legs. I did the Savage Letter this morning with pots and I got 18,000 in gold an hour. Did you also use the engineering item that gives you volatile air? Yeah, I've been doing damn skill basilisk, guys, but right now it's 10 to 12. Let's see. Yeah, Savage Letter is usually above that. Sometimes the turtle scale usually is as well. Heavy Scorpid scale and Celatus is usually way above 15k. There's a couple. Yo, Sham, what's good, dude? Good morning. Oh, Bonort. Appreciate the subscription, man. YouTube sub. Hey, for two people farming, do you have any suggestion for what content to farm? Two-man farms? I mean, the most normal one to do with two people, where really two people is all you need, it would be the Filthling and Isle of Thunder. Alright, that's a classic two-man farm. But, like, pretty much, there's a lot of open world farms that just becomes way better with two people compared to one. But they're, like, traditionally five-man farms, right? They're five-man farms, but inviting one more rather than being solo is way better. I'm doing skinning bee and wolf. Ouch. How much gold per hour do you get? Priory of the Sacred Flame is 16k. Yeah, but if we're going to include instances, then all of a sudden there's many 15k plus, right? Did you say Sky Shards? I absolutely did not. Well, I farmed 2,000 Fellcloth, but I'm wondering when to sell. The price will rise? Well, nobody knows exactly what's going to happen to the prices, otherwise you would just act accordingly, right? You can only take like a calculated guess. That's about it. And there's some things that you cannot control. Will the demand for Fellcloth go up with player housing? Definitely. There's more need for the material. There's going to be more items implemented in the game that needs it. So yes, the demand is going to go up. You can't control the factor of supply, though. That's the issue. You have no clue. You got 2,000 ready to go. I got more than 2,000 ready to go. And I know that some people on the VIP Discord, they got thousands of Velcloth as well. So you don't know what the supply is going to be like. And that's the thing that could fuck you over on an investment like that. Croissant and a can of Monster. Breakfast of Champion. It's -8 outside. I got 1.3 million Velcloth. Or is it Sham? I'm inviting you to the lack now. It's cold, man. Yo, when I woke up today, I thought it was snowing. It was just the grass was fucking frozen, man. It was completely white. We need Corium bars in EU on the auction house. There's only 1,500 up. Yeah. I mean, that's good. We need the price of Corium bars to go up because I think it's a lot of fun to do 10-man Corium. It's just, it doesn't make sense to do it at the current price because you get like, realistically, you get like 25 Corium bars an hour on average in a 10-man Corium farm. You could get like 30, 32, sure, in a good hour, but like 25 is pretty average. So even at 1,000 gold each, you'll make like 25,000 gold an hour on the Corium. Of course, you'll make some more because you also get some adamantite and fell iron, but it's just not there yet. At 2,000 gold a bar, then we're talking around 10 to 15k for bee and wolf. It's not that good then. Well, it depends. Some people are happy with 10 to 15k an hour. Like, I wouldn't do... Like, I'm okay with people making 15,000 gold an hour as long as they're having fun. But making 15,000 gold an hour, not having fun, but that's... They don't know of any other way to make gold. That's kind of sad, though. But if you're having fun, fuck it. Mango one is best. Isn't that the one that you guys fooled me with? Like, I don't drink energy drinks, like, not really. But I've had some of the white monster. And then chat told me to get, like, the, what the fuck is it called? Mango Loco or some bullshit? It was like drinking a fucking carrot juice. There was, like, no fuss in it. It was so bad. Nah, I got scammed on that. By you. What did Vimy get? Shit likes. Oh, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. We gotta beat the NA boys. What are they doing, though? SM? SM? All the guys are doing SM? What about Sulfarak? That's one. NA Sulfarak. ENT. Dark Flame Cleft. You get so many trash items from this farm. A lot of it just comes from opening up the graves. Boom, boom, boom. But you can get like fancy patterns and shit from the graves, so gotta open them. Do, 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 do. Morning, how much did I miss? Oh, you didn't miss anything. Yeah. Well, my stream started like 20 minutes ago. Sulfaric started 10 minutes ago. Firing up so I can join in. Nice. I stopped drinking energy drinks like Monster and Red Bull the moment I saw a friend of mine and his heart almost bursting out of his chest after drinking 8 Monsters. His chest was all red. Took him to the hospital immediately. 8 Monsters. That's a lot of Monsters, man. So 8 is the limit? Yeah. 7 is fine. It's probably individual, though. I feel like... Okay, I don't think 8 is healthy, don't get me wrong. Or 7 even. But there's probably a lot of people where like 5 monsters a day is okay. Like their body can handle it, while other people they're gonna get fucked by drinking 5. Right? I also used to work with a guy who he had like energy drinks, all sorts of different energy drinks from the moment he woke up to when he went to bed. And he also had like a, what is it called? Like his heart wasn't beating in like a constant rhythm or some shit. It got kind of bad. Murmur? Arrhythmia? See, that's an advanced word. I can't pronounce that shit. Yo, pizza. Good morning, dude. Just drink water and tea? I mean, Coca-Cola is perfectly healthy, right? Hey, student, will the next expansion be good for gold farming? I stopped playing since Dragonflight. The triple era of WoW seems weird for me. I mean, every expansion that gets that we get for the game just opens up like more gold farms to do. You gotta, if you think about the game as a whole, with like legacy content also being a part of gold making, then for every expansion that we get, we just get like additional gold farms to do. It doesn't take away the prior gold farms. So we have more gold farms now than what we've ever had. We're even doing Dragonflight gold farms. Will we be doing like some war within gold farms in Midnight? Time will tell. Probably. Right? Just as we're doing Dragonflight dungeons right now. But it's hard to say. I feel like gold farming when Midnight comes out is going to be great. Player housing is probably going to be the best feature gold making wise, because that's going to be evergreen content. Like, you're going to be farming or selling decor items 10 years from now. Kind of like how Dragonflight, the best implementation gold making wise was patch 10.17. You know, like the secrets of Nax Ramas, Skolomans. You got like the old SM, all of that bullshit, which was fucking insane. Current content Midnight farms are going to be very good, naturally. Yeah, it's going to be stupidly high gold per hour on most things Midnight. But the longevity of it has been an issue, because Blizzard in both Dragonflight and War Within, they haven't given us like world drop epics. Every material goes on a region-wide auction house, which causes the prices to go lower faster. And there's no like, there's very few specific gold farms that you can do that does well. Like Dragonflight had all of the meat for the secret mounts, had the magma shell. So War Within also had like the wax farming, tinder boxes in delves. There's always going to be those odd farms that you can do that does really well. Good morning, Foog. But it's a massive difference from prior expansions, like prior to Dragonflight, because then, like, you would farm current content Shadowlands farms, like 2-3 months in, you would still be popping off on those farms, right? It would still make sense to farm those epic BOE items. The meat farms and Dragonflights were great. Yeah, they were good. It was like a steady gold heaven, right? The meat sold well. You would go in with an enchanting spec, well, tailoring and enchanting, and you would make a lot of gold on the enchanting mats and the cloth as well. The only RNG, though, and that's the sad part, like, prior to Dragonflight, we were counting epics, right? We were like, oh, nice, shit. Our group got 7 epics this hour. That's a great hour. Now we were keeping track of how many epic disenchant items you got. That was the entire hype. I was like, ooh, nice. I got another epic disenchant thingy. I can disenchant to get 1 shard. 1,000 gold. Yay. Not as exciting. Annie, good morning. Where is it? A new PC waiting downstairs to be set up this week in separate rooms because I need to grind Classic while setting up the new PC. What, you haven't set it up yet? I figured when you said, what was it, yesterday? That you picked up the new PC, fans, everything installed, that you would just fucking, like, fire up that bad boy instantly. I wonder what the gold per hour on meat farms is now. Probably something like 6 to 8k. Oh, no, it's really good. Yeah, it's better than you'd think. Like, we go back and we do the meat farms, like flash frozen meat. Well, they're only 79 gold right now, but they usually sit at like right above 100 gold. So with like the frostbitten cloth and everything, it usually sits at around like 40,000 gold an hour to farm easily. We typically do it when it's closer to like 70, 80,000 gold an hour, which happens quite often. People still need the meat because they still need the mount. Yeah, Tuskar jerky is higher in price, but you don't get nearly as many, so it's actually lower gold per hour. Oh, Zero Nation. 1.5 years. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. My head is a bit heavy. I had a lot of wine yesterday. I woke up on the couch at like almost 1 a.m. I was like, shit. Should probably get my ass to bed. But I'm good, man. I'm good. Thank you. You? Jade Shield? Market value of 44k. My realm, 400 gold. You're sending your like in right now, Zero. Hello, friendly streamer. How are you? You look extra spicy today. It must be the fact that I'm marinated in wine. Won't she? Dude, why the fuck? Okay, I know that you're not actually up. You're like laying in bed, like squinting your eyes, looking at the phone, like, god damn, this is fucking early. And soon you're gonna roll over and you're gonna fall asleep again, man. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Actually was while typing that, yeah. Fucking hell. I don't, like, this time of the year when it's dark and cold outside, I am also one of those phones one of those phones, one of those guys that's like on the phone when I wake up. Usually I have this rule that whenever I open up my eyes, I just fucking put my feet on the ground and just wake up instantly. But it's kind of tough. If you wake up like 4 a.m. and it's like minus 10 degrees outside and it's cold and dark as shit. Usually just scroll on my phone a couple of minutes before I get out of bed. I went to bed late, okay? Me too, man. I didn't fall asleep until like 1 a.m. Well, I fell asleep on the couch first, but I was in bed at like 1 a.m. Boom, boom. Did you get anything yet in Sulfuric yet? Well, yeah, I got some stuff. Yeah, sure. I didn't get any of the Holy Grail items though from Sulfuric. I don't know how you can wake up so early in the winter. I don't even know how to explain it. Like right now, I'm enjoying streaming early. I feel like when you're online in WoW, just playing, it's early. There's a different vibe to it. I like it. It's chill. You just wake up in the dark and go to bed in the dark? Yeah. That's for a couple of months now. It's definitely it's dark all the time. Yuna, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hey. I got COVID, so finally time to farm some gold. Nice. God bless the COVIDs, man. Yeah, I agree, pizza. Sulfuric, is that still a thing? It most definitely is now that Salatus is kind of fucked. King Moha, appreciate the follow, buddy. Probably because you know wine and chocolate can happen earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna have some wine and chocolate today too. I need to. I deserve it, man. Because I need to make ready to hang up all of the Christmas lights. My neighbor told me that he bought more Christmas lights, so I bought more Christmas lights as well. Because fuck that guy, man. He's not gonna have more Christmas lights than me. And then I need to change tire on mom and dad's car. Promise I would help him out. We're getting older. It's fucking rough, dude. It's cold as shit. And the worst part is, like, I'm gonna pick up a trailer of firewood as well from mom and dad's, and I need to like put that into the garage, and it's cold, and it's cold, and it's heavy, and it's cold. So I think I deserve some chocolate and wine later today. Wine and chocolate breakfast for champion? Not for breakfast, dude. Oh, and I'm not going to turn them on, Monchi. Just got to get them up before it gets minus 20 degrees. I'm not sure if it's true, but there's rumors that you got Skullflame Shield from those Scarabs ones. Oh, you heard about that? Shit, I don't think I've said that story before. Not that many times, at least. Yeah, that one's happened. Yeah, Brawl Stars. Boom, boom. We finally got some first snow in here. I don't know, but it feels better than rainy days. I prefer snow over rain. Same. How much flash frozen meat would you get on average an hour? Oh, I don't know about solo, man. No. I don't think... I've done it solo before, by all means. But that was like... when I had to do it solo because prices were fucking insane and I wasn't streaming, and I just had to get some I don't remember how much I got. That was also when it was current content that I soloed. Hey, Stone, how much longer do you think you're gonna be streaming? I don't know. It's Saturday, and always when I stream early, I typically do more than the usual 3 hours, but I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. The usual two? Yeah, but I never stream for 2 hours, you clown. And what the fuck are you doing awake at 9:29? Wait, you haven't gone to bed yet, have you? Speaking of, what level is the warlock, DD? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. He has not. Fucking rebel. I'm laying in bed and watching the stream. It's currently 3:30 a.m. God damn. It's late in Tampa. 21? What the fuck, dude? You've barely done shit. Does anyone know how to fix this? I have to tab the Blizzard launcher window and then to my second account every time I want to tab. Before I could tab between them easy. I have no clue because I can tab between mine easy. Still. The reason I am asking is I was about to call it a night. It's 2:30 a.m. here, and I want to be able to watch your stream after getting some rest. Wait, you want to go to bed, sleep, wake up, and then watch some stream? Shit, I don't know, man. You need to be on some kind of Monchi sleeping schedule to do that. I don't think that's very likely. Don't worry, gonna jump a lot of levels soon. Why do you say that with a passive aggressive smiley face? What kind of dodgy shit are you up to? Does this need a potion of treasure finding? No, it does nothing. Potion of treasure finding only does anything in Cataclysm content. Game Master abuse? This is so... Like, if you magically turn 60... Well, I can't really do shit, because I don't... Like, you're my one contact at Blizzard, but I'm gonna tell people that you are abusing your Game Master powers. Wait. There's gonna be consequences for me if I'm not gonna tell anyone. You do you. Fucking hell, man. Do you think a swamp shield fetish would sell for that at the same price? I don't think it's a 6.5 million gold item. It is a super item from SM. Yeah, it's very tough to sell, but it has a high value by all means. Instead of taking a look at the market value, you should search it up on Undermine Exchange and see what the cheapest one is being posted for, and post it for slightly less than that. You basically want to be the guy with the cheapest swamp chill fetish in your region. Because everyone that is willing to pay big bucks for an item like that, they know how to check Undermine Exchange for the cheapest items. My mom rules. She texted me, "Do you want coffee?" Shit. Can you tell her to bring me some as well? What the fuck did Vimy get now? Oh shit. Oh, he's lucky, that guy. Let me see. Haste, I'm going to invite you to Lack. She answered, hell no. What the fuck? Your mom is a naughty, naughty girl. Roll stars. Have a good one, buddy. Mind message me for rum instead of coffee. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I did one yesterday, Brawl Stars. Doing one tomorrow. That was the plan. Boom, 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 boom. What are your thoughts on RTN? Wait, what the fuck is RTN? RTN. Should I know this, chat? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. It's about time I get that Skullflame shield, dude. This is getting stupid. I feel like DD Machine. Like back in the days, I used to get a Skullflame shield every now and then, right? It was no biggie. Oh, Skullflame shield, nice. But now I know what he feels like. No Skullflame shield in fucking ages. Boom, boom, boom. Versatile. Good morning, man. Oh, it's gonna happen next run. It better. Bum 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 bum. By the way, is your Dreamwalk working? I reboot twice and repaired the game, but it's not working. Oh, yeah, mine is working. What do you mean? How isn't it working? What's happening? Da 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 da. Boom, boom. It says transfer aborted, instance not found. Oh, that's odd. Nah, I've never heard of anyone getting that message even when trying to dreamwalk. Huh. I ran Sulfuric 80 times yesterday and I got a single jade piece, so I'll skip on this. Yeah. I haven't done that well in Sulfuric myself. This is going to be a run number. Well, when I'm done with these runs, I've done 60 runs. By all means, I have some Jade, Bloodlust, Vanguard, and Glorious pieces, but not that many big kahuna items. Celestina, how's it going? Good morning, man. That happens because of internet issues. Internet issues. Is this classic? No, this is retail, man. Maybe I should reboot my router. It's worth trying out. Yeah, the NA is winning on fake value. Feels bad. What is Sham doing? Wailing Caverns. Glorious Sabatons. NA value. Glorious Boots. Oh, you got something else as well. Magnificent Creeps. What the fuck? 47k? That's not it. I still haven't had one of those square holders from that fucking Gasrilla guy. Never lucky. I hope I can make it to 5860 before housing comes out. It's gonna be tight. Nah, I think you'll manage. You'll be fine, dude. What level are you now? Mm-hmm. 49? No, 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 no. That's gonna be easy, dude. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I recently had a huge sale. I got over 120k from selling massive amounts of primal mana. Nice. That's sweet. It's going to be interesting when player housing comes out. And see if I can unload some mats. This Wailing Caverns is wank. Do you know why? Because Stinky Shamster is in it. Yeah, you never want to do the same dungeon as Sham. He fucks up just the odor of Sham fucks up the entire RNG in the dungeon. I'm not really gold farming right now. I'm just getting Outswood Remix, finally getting a rogue. Nice. But I was at it first. Doesn't matter. Great. I can't update retail when Classic is running. Yeah, that blows. Stupid. Epic? You got an epic? But shit? Is it lower than the 12k market value? I can't see what epic you got. That's a good point. Drop thumbs, yeah. Oh, the warden staff. Insane. And now I can see it. Why is Vimy always so lucky? I mean, it's a shit epic, yeah, but it's an epic. And last time he got glorious likes. I should get some more coffee as well. No. I also made egg and bacon, but I'm not much of a breakfast person. Never eat breakfast. So I do in the weekends I do, but not. I need to wait like hours before I eat it. Why are we hating on any value? Because it's fake value. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Meh. Seraph Mortis, you're really trying to get that Varret, aren't you? Shit. I believe in you, man. You'll get it. What form are you using? Is it like a half cat? No, I'm using toys to change my appearance. I have a ton of different ones. Is transmog really worth it, or is it really depend on what transmog you farm? I mean, transmog is worth it. Yeah, definitely. The effective gold per hour is very high. It just takes it's harder to sell. So it is important that you are, well, both farming the right stuff, using the right settings for posting, and vendoring. It's also important to be selective about what you're posting and vendoring the dog shit items. I got it in about 1 hour last time. Now I'm not getting it. Yeah, I can see that. You're getting absolutely fucked. Oh, inventory full. Boom, boom, boom. I really don't like toys that change appearance on Druid since they overwrite the form and sometimes I lose track on which form I'm in. Aha. Yeah, I mean, I've been looking at the fucking cat form for 20 years now, so I'm just tired of the cat form, but I don't lose track of what form I'm in, though. Not that I can recall, at least, maybe. If I, like, misclick like, a shapeshift macro or something, perhaps. We don't. Only 2 runs left now to get some fat loot. I used Druid of the Flame. Yeah, I mean, some of my Druids have the Druid of the Flame, but I'm kind of tired of that one too. I feel Druid needs to get more proper cool skins, not like the owl things from Dragonflight. There should be more skins. I agree. I agree. Because, like, every other class, they can just change up their transmog, right? If they're tired of their current look. While if you play a Druid, like, you're kind of limited on how you can look. There's not that many skins, right? And you see every other Druid with the exact same skins as well. So it would be cool. You can have more options. It's more for Mythic Plus as you go bear form for defensive and sometimes end up as a human form instead of Boomy with no visual cue of first except wild charge different. I can definitely see that, yeah. By all means. They just can't be ours to make forms and totems. Why do you think every other class can play almost all races? Yeah. I sadly think that that's true. It's more like a is it worth spending the resources, right? To make forms and totems? Nah, fuck it. Right? But it's a shame though. I'm changing to a Haranir, looks so freaking awesome. I also think they were cool. By all means. But I think I like him especially because it's something brand new, something that we haven't seen before, right? So I feel like it's gonna become pretty meh. Just like the Sandalar eventually. And then Night Elves are better. Turn it off? Yeah. I got you up on my TV now. Nice. Gonna watch a bit of stream, then go to bed. Wait, so you're gonna fall asleep to the stream? That's dangerous, man. Because imagine if you fall asleep and then somebody subscribes, then you're fucked. You're gonna wake up. Well, not on the YouTube stream, actually. On the YouTube stream, you're not gonna hear the announcement. It would have to be me screaming. That can be arranged. Guaranteed wear the dreams listening to this chat? Yeah, my chat is fucked up. You're absolutely right. God damn. You're just gonna hear quiet humming into a scream at some point? That's kind of hot. Subs, low possibility. Oh. Yo, it's almost 180, man. And once you're on 180, it's almost 190, then it's almost 200. Huh? It could also be, it's also closer to 170, which is closer to 160, by all means. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Brute the Shield. Okay, I got my last run coming up now. And then perhaps we do, maybe we just start with the Ashara patterns. Perhaps. Just wait for midnight. It's going to be 500 plus again. Oh! Yeah, maybe. Maybe, baby. We'll see. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Come on, just one good item now. That's not a good item. Fuck me. Need to use a toy again. I once got a skull flame shield from these guys. Zooxy. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I'm not sure if I said that before, but one time I killed these scarabs and I picked up a skull flame shield. Now let's see if that can happen again. Well, not today. Boom, 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 boom. Oof. Now I'm kind of excited about Older Man. Maybe Older Man is going to be nice to me. The last couple of dungeons haven't been. Jade Belt. Boom, boom. Older Man will not be? Goddamn. Shit. Scarab? Nope. He had no loot. Okay, square holders from this guy. Come on, give me my glasses. Give me my glasses. You absolute fuckboy. Shit. It's all good. This is just a warm-up, Black. Craven, what did he get? More NA value. Fuck. Boy, that was my last run. Shit! Well, it is what it is. Next time I do Sulfuric, it's gonna be great. And that was run number 60. I gotta update my sheet. Craven takes the NA win. On the NA side, Vimy wins on the EU side. Absolutely disgusting. And then we gotta manually destroy these troll hearts. Well, let me see. Sulfuric loot. Oh, I forgot to delete a heart. See this one. Get rid of it. There we go. Now I gotta do a slash reload. I got fucking dusted. I did the dust the fuck out of you, yeah. I thought I wasn't gonna mention that, man, but yes, I did. Since I assume you're somewhat in tune with the add-ons you're using, got any idea whether the loot value add-ons survive the midnight APA changes, or do you have to leave combat for the loot to register correctly? I have no clue. I have no clue. I'm just guessing we'll be fine. That's it. Well, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, this. You finish higher than me? Bangoro! Good morning, my friend. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the 11 months. Almost a year now, buddy. Wild. Alright. Speaking about wild, I'm gonna need some people to join me for some beautiful Ashara patterns. I bought Mojo Madness for 340, sold for 790. Nice. Older Man next. I don't remember. I know Older Man is soon. Let me see. Vimy is in. Disc is in. Speaking of wild, go get some wine. I can still feel the wine in me. That's just me? Oh, nice. I'm down for some farming. Drop thumbs is in. And Siba. I'm not sure which one of you is Siba. But Siba is in. Oh, that's you? Sweet. Where's my coffee cup? There we go. Short patterns. That means egg and bacon. Gotta wait 1 more hour. Yeah, I should grab some egg and bacon soon. It's all prepped. Do I grab it now? Nah, I'll wait some, I believe. Let me just get some coffee while you guys get over to the farm, and then we'll begin. Let's see. You guys all good to go? Didn't you say Asuna? Asuna, no, Ashara. Oh, we got 4 different cat forms. Waiting on the Z-Bar? Z-Bar, you could just use Dreamwalk and then go to Mount Hyjal or Stormwind to Mount Hyjal. And then it takes like 10 seconds to fly over. So the fastest way is to go to Mount Hyjal. Mount Hyjal through Stormwind or Dreamwalk and then just fly over. Let me see. Gonna make my macro. Blackmaw. Ready checks are out. Serenation. Z-Bar. Let's do it. Let me see. Pop some consumes. There we go. Let's fuck them up. Alright, remember, boys. Constant kill and loot. Constant kill and loot. You better pray to RNGs that you'll get the patterns. That's it. The only thing we're doing, we're just running around in this cave. Boom, boom, boom. I just can't get to drop these for me. I don't know why. You mean can't? Like they don't drop for you at all? You've been trying to solo them with no luck? Well, definitely tougher to solo it rather than doing it in a group. You got Destiny before? What? I mean, I usually get it, but I can be quite unlucky on getting like the different ones. Like maybe I'll get the same, let's say, shoulders 3 times. And then the 2 others are just not dropping. See? This got him. You got the gloves now. Are they hard to sell? They do fairly well. They do fairly well. I mean, it's still a pattern, right? They don't have the highest sell rate, but I mean, I've done this exact farm probably like 7, 8 times, 9. I don't know, and well, I'm doing that because it is selling. I got a question. I doubt you guys will be able to help. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't doubt us, man. We're fucking tech wizards. Every time I activate Ludicrous, I get a fuck ton of Lua errors and I can't play. Any suggestions? Well, the first thing, I know exactly what is wrong. If you go to your add-ons list and you type in Loot Appraiser, do you have these two add-ons, Loot Appraiser Reloaded and Loot Appraiser Challenge? Or do you have one that just says Loot Appraiser? I do. Nice. You have all of them. Well, you're not supposed to have all of them. You need to uninstall the one that's called the Loot Appraiser. That one is broken and it's gonna fuck up your game. You need to uninstall that. You just want the two of them. Loot Appraiser Reloaded and Loot Appraiser Challenge. See? Told you. Tech Wizard, right here. See, I knew you would help. What do you mean? You literally started with, I doubt you guys can help. I knew you would help. Wow. Gotta have a little faith. If anyone else has any tech issues, just feel free to ask, man. No biggie. As soon as the tech got off F and everything, that's a big true. Big two. Big two. Big true, even. By the way, long time no see. My man, what's up, dude? Student is the most awesome, helpful streamer on the planet. Not a paid comment. You can't add not a paid comment because that's just gonna make it seem like it's even more paid. You might get the question often, how do you use speed farming gear? Like with the Heart of Azeroth? Yeah. I mean, have you seen this video on it? I'm gonna link you the video on the speed set. It's gonna give you a better understanding on what the speed set is and how it works. Boom, boom. I was thinking about going back to Anniversary, but then I saw the auction house being totally fucked up, and I don't think it will be different in TBC. That's gonna be fine. What do you mean fucked up? I've been playing Anniversary for a few weeks now. It's fine. Dude, every time I log in, I get this error message that says student cannot win lakhs. What kind of error is that? Well, that's not an in-game error. That's like a mental error that you have. Like, you're delusional. Boom. I feel like, yes, there is a massive issue with bots in Anniversary. A lot of people are botting, a lot of people are buying gold. But, like, for me and you, that's not a huge issue, though. Unless you do gold DKPs, which aren't a thing, right? Because when we go into TBC and you want to do a gold farm, let's say that you're farming Primal Fire, right? Now, what happens when a lot of people have a lot of gold is that they are willing to pay a lot of gold for the Primal Fire rather than farming it themselves. So when a lot of people have a lot of gold, that causes inflation. So everything that you're selling is selling for more gold too, usually. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Yeah, consumes are kind of fucked up. Agreed. But you'll be fine, man. I've done some gold farms already, like going back to anniversary, and it's no biggie making gold. There's certain things that is kind of fucked up. Like I didn't check the price on. I think it was golden pearls. Yeah, it was. And I felt like doing golden pearls because it was like a perfect match with the level of the tune that I was leveling. So I did that, and I got a golden pearl. I was like, what the fuck? Only 2 gold for a golden pearl. Like, I made more gold mining a couple of veins close by while farming it than on the fucking golden pearl. Yeah, do it now before player housing comes out, Pangoro, so you can do player housing when that's out. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. 10 minutes in. It's about time that I start picking up some patterns soon. There's 3 of them. I got none. So many nice gold farms in TBC is one of the best expansions. There's a lot of cool gold farms in TBC. Yeah, there's so much variety, so many different farms you can do. It's like and everything is solo gold farms, right? Which most people prefer. It's nice. What are farming today, student? Well, right now I'm trying to get some patch 10.17 patterns. These are quite expensive. Korma the Curry with the follow. Welcome in. Did Sulfuric right before this. I want to get an epic today. I was going to come up with a bold statement that I wouldn't end the stream until I got an epic, but that's kind of risky, man. I haven't had the best luck lately. Could be a very long stream, so screw that. Hey, Seabar Blue Dragon Scale breastplate. That's a good one. Meh, LBRS and you're done? Yeah, sure. Oilers, appreciate the follow. With my luck, I wouldn't get shit in LBRS. I remember when asking about group farms, did you mention that there were some group farms in TBC or was there none? Now, the thing is that you can do some spots as like a duo farm. Like, let's say that I invite Vimy. We can farm like certain locations. Like, we invite each other to a group and then we do free for all loot. He loots what he kills, I loot what I kill. To kind of control and help each other hyper spawn in some spots in TBC, kind of like we did on SOD when that was a thing. So that works in TBC, but that's about it. You don't need that though. You can do it completely alone or just like by naturally having competition in the area. Oh yeah, get like the robe of the Archmage, call it a day, versatile. And he drops some Sulfuric. It was pretty dead. It was pretty dead, yeah. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Who's this fucking drop thumbs just sitting here AFK? Well, I'm watching you, man. The more I do feral druid, the more I love farming on it. It's so fun. Yeah, it's they're decent. I think there's better classes though, but they're okay. Gut render sale, 800 gold. I remember when the STV items were brought back, and I sold gut renderers for like fucking like. The thing is, people didn't know that gut render was brought back. Fuck, drop thumb's got an item now. He leeched. He was AFK, and he comes back to loot. The leechers always wins. Yes. Anyways, the story. People didn't know that they were back because Blizzard, they obviously they didn't tell people that we reintroduced these items. We just happened to stumble across it, right? And gut renders, they were like hundreds of thousands of gold each because they were unobtainable. And when we could farm them, I remember I posted like 10 of them for like, I can't remember, like 80,000 gold or something like that. And they got fucking snapped up instantly. Farmed more, 80,000 gold. Bought 60,000 gold, 70,000 gold, 50,000 gold. It was the easiest gold ever. And then people eventually caught on. They were like, wait a minute. Shit, are they back? And then got kind of fucked. And what do you mean? Fuck, man. It's like I can't use the word anyways. People just instantly assume I'm gonna end the stream. Dolbotron, how's it going? Battle chain boots. I want to keep those Aboriginal bands, so we're keeping those bad boys. We're keeping those bad boys. Wait. 2 people loot? What did you get? Shoulders, this got the gloves. Why the fuck are these guys getting all the loot? When you said early, I didn't think this early. Well, I mean, I remember you said that you had to wake up at 3 a.m. to begin the birthday dinner for the wife, and I was like, shit, 3 a.m. I couldn't remember what the time zone difference was, right? So I was like, okay, that's probably about like 6-hour difference if you're East Coast, which I couldn't remember if you were. So then I started at 3 a.m. East Coast. For me, it's the VIP lock. It is VIP Discord. It's providing massive RNG increase. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Come on, though. Fucking 18 minutes in and jack shit. Hello, you handsome people. What's good, man? Rigged? Of course it's rigged. Fuck, now Subar got the gloves. I think Suba got all the items now, right? Sure, yeah, now you got the gloves. Yeah, Suba got it all. I got nothing. Oh. I'm trying to slowly get up. I woke up like 4 hours ago and immediately started playing, and now I'm tired. Well, I got the smoker started at and up to temp Boston boats are on. Nice. So now that baby is gonna make itself. Ba, ba, ba. I'm collecting an alt army using remix. Sweet. Getting kind of hungry now. Maybe I should grab my egg and bacon. Black and white, please. Yep. Invited you now. Do, 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 do. Egg or bacon? Yes. Breakfast of champions. The only way is to grab the egg and bacon and go to your computer and eat while you grind. Of course. This is a perfect farm to do that on because you don't wait. I have these marked. Let's start selling those again. Like, you don't need to constantly loot. It's blue items, so they're going to stay on the corpse. It's whatever. Is it possible to get a new character into Broken Shore Remix? Is it possible to leech on the Sentinex farm if you coordinate with people? Oh, fuck, I haven't played a single second of Remix. I have no clue. Vimy now got the gloves. Are Blizzard against giving us era TBC servers? No clue. Gotta ask DD. He works there. Fuck me. Come on now, get some loot. Euler, how's it going? And Lily, what's good? Are you building a concentration army for midnight? No. Nah. Not because it's not going to be good, because I don't enjoy making gold with a concentration army. Might sound stupid, but like I don't feel like doing it because I don't enjoy it. Like, I have enough gold. I got plenty of gold, man, and it's a video game, so it's more about having fun. But if you enjoy it, then fuck yeah, go for it. I just don't find any fun in it. I prefer to make gold in other ways. Quekor, how's it going? Sup, student? Saki, what's good? Do, 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 do. I made 200k yesterday. 4 hours, nice. Did you join a group farm in the guild? You basically just have a bunch of tunes doing concentration crafts only. Kitten. Requires a lot of characters, though. If you want to do a big scale, big gold. Now I have no more coffee left. Shit. Do I get more coffee or maybe some, oh boy, some chocolate milk to go with the egg and bacon? That's the question, man. Ah. First of all, I should get these blue items, which fucking refuses to drop. I did professional flipping auction house. I'm doing place reagents for 1 gold. Aha. Nice. I cannot wait for the first weeks of TBC anniversary. Always so much fun. Agreed. I like everything about it. Well, the only thing I don't like is you'll get tired of the leveling. Leveling from 60 to 70 is going to be like, fuck me, let's just hit 70 soon, right? But once you have that fresh level 72 and everything is fun, like getting the pre-raid bus, doing all the gold farms, doing like the heroics, stepping into the first Karasan, it's fucking awesome. Getting the first piece of the Karasan loot. Whew! Now, I haven't looked much at it yet. I feel like I got so much time. I like to sweep in on the alpha, beta, whatever, when it's more refined, if I can put it that way. Like, I was gonna like, okay, fuck it. Let's go and find some gold farms, start earlier this time, because it doesn't matter as long as you're done before the game comes out. But like, there was so much lag on the beta, I couldn't be arsed. Like, fuck it. Got plenty of time. I'm gonna continue that and eat breakfast. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna go and grab my egg and bacon as well. Don't ruin that healthy breakfast by adding sugar. What the fuck? Dude, sugar is important in the morning. What server are you on an anniversary? We play on Tundra Strike Alliance. Alright, let's see. Everything is prepped. I literally just gotta go and grab the plate. Hold on. Who's Lidgy now, Buster? Dude, I could go AFK for another 10 minutes, and I would still be the guy in the group with the highest amount of kills. We all good. Oh, wait! I did the drop thumbs tactic of going AFK and I come back to loot. That's what I'm saying. It's always the fucking guys that just does jack shit that gets rewarded with loot. It's like this in WoW and also in real life. We all know that fucker at work who doesn't do shit. But yet, turns out fucking great for him. Nice. Is it a breakfast stream? Well, it is now. Gonna meet the quota? Boom, 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 boom. I need a toilet break quick. God damn, now Vimmy's gonna try the same tactic. Last time Vimmy said that he needed a toilet break mid-farm, he was gone for like 5 minutes. He comes back and I'm like, Vimmy, what the fuck is going on? Are you okay? He was like, well, yeah, but like I was gonna grab a beer and I noticed I was out of beer, so I went to the store to buy a beer, and then I prepared the dinner, and then I came back to the farm and looted the Skullflame shield. Reloading, my add-ons were bugging. Alright. Look, drop thumbs. I caught him at the end of the cave. He was also AFK. And then he finally started moving. What is wrong with me? I'm grinding away on my old computer on Druid and not setting up my new one? You're procrastinating, man. You should probably set up that new computer. I itched my nose. I see it all. Every step you take, every move you make. I'll be watching you. What is this glass? 1 liter of coffee? No, this is oh boy. Oh, yeah. I've had a lot of coffee this morning. And now I've also had a lot of bacon. Yo, student, what farm did you do before this one? Sulfarak. Don't forget to dip your bacon in the chocolate milk. What? Grab a monster instead? Yeah, I bet that's the way that you and DD begin your morning. As soon as your eyes are open, you have like a monster on the nightstand. You should pop that bad boy. Chug it. Look, that's what I'm saying. Vimy is still AFK. You see this? Who the fuck goes on a 4-minute toilet break? With how much a monster costs? Hell no, not anymore. Well, okay, you take your G fuel that you prepped the night before. This got the shoulders. I still only got the breastplate, but breastplate is the best one. Out of his ass? What are we farming? Well, we're farming these patterns. They were previously removed from the game and then later on brought back. Is that pizza? Is egg and bacon, man. I drizzle honey on my bacon. I've never tried that. That actually sounds good. Oh, Monchi. I forgot to tell you, man. This is very important and revolutionary information, which I just recalled because Craven said honey. I actually tried like chili or spicy honey on pizza the other day. Yeah, we were out at this like place with work and they had pizza and I saw one that said like honey and spiced pepperoni. I don't remember what it was, but there was spicy honey on it. And it was actually really good. Welcome back in, Sham. Wait, Vimmy's no longer AFK? About time. Top and tails, the girlfriend is coming today. Ah, that's why you showered. I was like, wait, why the fuck does Sham shower? He never does that. You seem surprised that you liked it? No. I said right off the bat when you said it was good. I was like, shit, I've never seen that before. But I figured it didn't sound too bad. And it wasn't. Boom, 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 boom. Sham, let me inspect you. Accept the video call. Don't do it. Boom, boom, boom. I saw you AFK for 0.7 seconds. And that was a tactical pause. It's a big difference. But now only 20 minutes left. I'm getting fucked. Reloading the Moonfire gun. I need to get more of this beautiful egg and bacon. Fucking Rasov, man. The luckiest guy in the game. A lot of people say, why is Rasov so lucky when it comes to loot? I happen to know the answer. It's because he's using his Twitch Prime on my stream, which gives a massive RNG increase. My man. Welcome in. How was your egg and bacon done? A bit like an omelette? It was just like a... Well, yeah, kinda. Like I smack the the yolk. I make sure that that shit is fucking dry. I don't like any sign of a runny egg. Nah, fuck that. Disgusting. By the way, how often do you wash your hair? I said daily, and I got told no wonder you're going bald. Is that not normal? No, I shower every single day, but I don't use shampoo. You mean you don't use it daily, right? Or none at all? No, none. I don't use shampoo at all. No, I haven't used shampoo for like I don't know, man. 8 years. That's a lie. Every time I get a haircut, the hairdresser washes my hair before, like, she cuts my hair. And I don't know how often I cut my hair, like every 6 to 8 weeks. I should shampoo daily, otherwise my remaining hair looks oily. In the beginning, yeah. Like, if you're used to using shampoo often, that's gonna happen in the beginning. But that's only a short period of time. After that, nah, no biggie. Shampoo is drying out the skin, removing fat film that damages skin, and no head hair, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I did like there was somebody who told me that it wasn't good, and I was like, "Fuck it, man." I did some googling, and I wasn't sure if these guys were fucking like the same dudes who says the moon landing is fake and that there's 5G in the COVID vaccines. But I gave it a go, and I like it. Fuck the shampoo. But it's like, yes, I do agree. When I was gonna stop, I remember when I was stopping with shampoo. It was like the first week or two. It was like, wait, hold up. But everyone told me that that's what it was. Like everyone felt the same way. But if you just wait a bit, it's all good. Full silicone. Yo, Uki, how's it going, man? So, yeah, I don't need shampoo. My biggest worry was that like the hair would smell if you didn't use shampoo, but it doesn't, man. Hot water doesn't smell at all. Unsubbing until you wash your hair? Nah, it's fine. No wonder it's going grey. Well, it went grey way before I stopped the shampoo. I wish I could have something to blame it on. Like, yeah, it's the sacrifice of not using shampoo. You guys should try it. No shampoo, it's fine, but you got to do it for like a month. Maybe you just get used to the smell. No, I mean I've like before I did this, I smelled a dude's. This is gonna sound a bit weird, but I smelled a dude's hair at the office. He hasn't used shampoo for a while. He's the one that tried to convince me, and it didn't smell at all. And I asked my dad, like, you guys, yeah, you got to know that my dad is savage as fuck. Like, I remember that I once bought when I was a young student. I came home with a new pair of pants. And my dad just looked at me and was like, you need to get rid of those pants. You look gay as fuck. That was his exact words, right? Like, he has no problem telling me that I look like an idiot or whatever the fuck I do. I wasn't allowed to wear a bicycle helmet when I was younger because he said that it made me look like a pussy, right? So I asked my dad as well. He was like, nah, it doesn't smell at all. And he would have fucking loved to say, yes, you fucking idiot. Wash it with some soap, you giant clown. So basically, you just rinse your hair. So I am to blame for my hair loss. Yeah, it's just hot water every day. It's. Hey, dude, can I sniff you? Also, Nado, your hair 100% smell. You're just used to it. No? What the fuck, dude? Yo, Monchi, I'm going to travel down to England. I'm going to force you to sniff me. Laughing my ass off. I searched it up, and even AI summary agrees. It's like a 2-month transition, but long term, it actually seems to cause better scalp health. Still got to scrub your scalp while showering to get rid of dead skin, though. See? Fucking idiots. If you had jeans, I don't remember the pants. It's fine if you got short hair, long hair, and it looks mank. Yeah, I mean, I always have short hair, though. Skinny jeans with holes in them? I've never had skinny jeans with holes in them, at least. Not the holes. Skinny jeans, yeah. There's the famous image of me holding the what was that? An M16 on the shooting range in my skinny shorts. I know DD loves that one. A young student. But now there's only 12 minutes left. These guys are getting patterns after patterns. I only got the breastplate. No chimera gloves, no shoulders. Actually, I think I have the gloves though, don't I? On the auction house? Yeah, 2 on the auction house. Don't have any of the shoulders. I don't know. The picture of when you peaked. What do you mean? I haven't peaked yet. Good morning, Toppers. What's up? Good morning, buddy. Fuck. I got like 15 or 20 patterns from sulfuric. It's a little slow selling. Like the square holders from Gasrilla? Which ones are you talking about? Boom. I'm gonna see already bought Gumroads. If you need to create an account using your email, and then when you log in, you can click on library and files, and then you can see all the versions of the gold guides that you have. Some of them are like expensive and like 20k. I don't keep up with names. From Sulfarak, you got 15 to 20. I mean, all of the light forged items and etc. are bullshit. They kind of suck. You have the square holders that drop specifically from the boss, Gasrilla, and then by all means, you have like world drop, like formulas and shit like that. Boom, boom, boom. Ha 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 ha. Do not type in this chat, except in my place. Yeah. That was a good one. Why don't you link that or a similar one yesterday or whenever it was? Oh yeah, that's well, I didn't make that toy arc. It could have probably been displayed easier. That's not me though. I don't have anything to do with that. Nine minutes left. Come on. It would be nice to get like another dragon scale breastplate, actually. Anyways, it's time to go and buy daily vodka bottle. See you, kid. Have fun with wine and chocolate. Behave. Like, you better run fast, man. You're gonna walk into the streets of London carrying alcohol? You're fucking begging to be robbed, man. At least you can run relatively fast, right? Seeing that you've used a lot of shampoo, so you're getting bold, so you're more like aerodynamic when you're running. Kind of like people that are professional swimmers, they shave their legs so the hairs don't fuck with their shit, right? So they can swim fast. You shaving your head or losing it due to extensive use of shampoo makes you run faster. Student, what did I do now? Everyone knows it, man. Look at Usain Bolt. Is Slaghammer really worth around 300,000 gold? No. Never mind not sending that. Send it, pussy. Topsky, you still sleep with the lights on. How the fuck do you dare calling anyone a pussy, man? Usain Bolt? Yes. Okay, what farm are we doing after this one? Is there any VIPs that's up for the next farm? What you guys want to do? Bimmy, Dropfums, Disc, Swifty. Mount Farm? Boom, 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 boom. Student went to Thailand again. Was planning to do skydive. Student, I went to Thailand again. Was planning to do skydiving in Chiang Mai, but I had to see about a girl. Do you still skydive? It's been a while now. It's been a while now, man. Last time was it was after COVID. I can't remember. Probably like 2 years ago. Nah, 1.5. I believe. Last jump. Hey, good morning. This farm is not broken? No. I mean, the items of interest are blue items, which aren't affected by the loot change. Boom, 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 boom. Four and a half minutes left. Dusted, student? Wait, fuck, you actually are dusting me right now. Hey, student, do you think that in the next expansion, if the open world bug remains, the new farms might not be created? No, I just think that, like, if they don't do anything about the loot change, if it remains as it is right now, we're gonna be doing 5-man farms. Just like we're doing in Koresh right now. 5-man farms and constantly realm jumping. The exception is skinning farms, because you don't really care about the loot from the mobs, you just want to skin them. That's not affected by the loot change. So 10-man skinning farms, 5-man claw farms. Or 2x4. Sorry to say. We'll see. I mean, I much rather prefer the old, like the old way that loot worked. There's just something about it. Like, it's nice to have an additional 3 people to hyper spawn the mobs. But I do think, though, that it's more work as well, disbanding and re-inviting and all of that. But I do think that if we go into midnight and they don't do anything about the loot, we're gonna average a higher gold per hour in a 5-man group rather than a 2x4. Because, like, every casual can create a 2x4 group. Like, the biggest clowns on the planet, they form 2x4 groups, right? But when like, most people, they aren't aware of, like, the loot or the face jumping tactic that we're doing in Koresh. And efficiently, it involves using macros, disbanding group, having people on different realms like faces. It's a bit more advanced. There's not going to be that many casual people just creating those groups and joining them. Mornings. I got my speed set gear on the Druid. Where's the best place to skin in the war within? Solo, of course. I hate people. Solo skinning in the war within. Oh, you don't want to fuck around with that. You don't want to fuck around in the war within. Like, not current content war within. You're gonna make more gold running Karasan skinning. Boom, 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 boom. 1 minute. Only one pattern is kind of sad. Why does the game hate me? I've done some Caro, just sold raw leather, convert it. I would make the knot tied into heavy knot tied, because that's what's going to be used for player housing. I believe the next expansion guide stays the same, free for all who already bought it. Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah, I'll just send out the updated midnight versions. RNGs is not in your favor today, friend. Nah, so far it hasn't been. Fucking blows. But it could have been worse, man. I could have had 0 patterns. At least I got 1 and the most expensive one. Voululululu. Alright, GG boys. Some people did well. What about Vimy? Oh, he only got the chimeric gloves. In that case, I did better than Vimy. Have you tried the beta yet? Yeah. Not that much though. It was lagging too much. I couldn't be ours, so I'll do some at a later time. Let's see. Let's see what we have. Okay, we got the pattern. And then we need to send like all the white items. These are good enough sell rate. Then we got a couple of green transmog items worth keeping on a good sell rate on some of these. Beaded robe is good value. Yeah, overall it was a pretty decent hour. GG. What on earth is this demonic starting time? Dude, when I streamed yesterday, I told you I was going to start the stream early today. Got a lot of shit to do today. Which I don't want to do like early in the morning because it's cold. There's shits outside. I'm starting to give up. Should I keep going? Of course you should. Yeah, but early. I thought you meant like 1 or 2 p.m. No. Why would I mean that? GG, enjoy the rest of your stream at Farms. I'm going to bed. Craven. Sleep tight, buddy. Have a good one, man. Ba-da-bum. Ba-bum. Wow, Primal Mon is actually 400 gold each. It's not that bad. It's not Primal Life? They're also going up. God. Fucking War-Torn Scrap at 269. Nax Ramas is a sick gold farm right now. Dark Rune at 182. A lot of good material farms going around right now. This is a water 110. Interesting. Volatiles are kind of meh. Gotta get all the Nax runners leveled up on Remix. Yeah. Huh. 400 gold on Primal Mana though, and Primal Life at 300 gold. That's pretty good as well. Dun 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 dun. These are most of the mats in this one is used for crafting and not my investments. Whereas I have too many golden pearls though. Fucking 3,800 golden pearls? Is that it? Oh. Fucking hell. Interesting. Cobra skills at 800 gold. That's also fucking good. Obviously, that's very high. Huh. Okay. Boom, boom. What farm were we gonna do? No, I forgot. Did we end up agreeing on a farm? Aye. We did it. I never said sky shards. Fuck you. Nah. Never happened. Maybe I'll just do another some sulfuric again before we do a fireman. Boom, boom, boom. I'm trying to think if there's anything specific that I need. But I need there's a lot of stuff to keep track of now and keep on stocking the auction house with. There's probably some patch 10.17 stuff that I need. But like a lot of it. Fell cloth. Ooh, but I got thousands of it. I don't need it, but it's you can never have too much fell cloth. Fell cloth is good. I like fell cloth because you can like make it into moon cloth, sell it as both fell cloth and moon cloth. Primal mana is nice. How much primal mana did I have? Like 1,000 on this account? Might not be enough. Might not be enough. We'll see. I might have to wait. How far from doing TBC dungeon am I? Let's see. Now I'm doing Sulfarak. And then I have Wrath of the Lich King, Alderman, BFD, and okay. Like Shamster's Underbug isn't probably too bad enough of an idea. Primal Life is going up. Not Tide is going to be very good as well to do player housing. Let's do Primal Mana as the next one. Yeah, I mean, I used to love the Primal Lovers of it. So I used to like the outland farm that we did in Sangamarsh for Primal Life in the lagoon, when we would just fly between the two. Like every 2 minutes, we would fly between the two islands. But it's kind of fucked now, right? With the loot change. By the way, I tried not tide farming. The most pathing is messed up like Nax, so I can't really group them up. In Karasan, basement, those mobs have always been kind of fucked up. The bats and shit are all over the place until you, well, as soon as, if you pull them into combat, they're usually fine, like the pathing. But I haven't tried it since you guys said that the pathing fucked up in Axe. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not sure how many primal life you can. You can't get as many primal life as you can primal mana, though. You're not killing the same amount of mobs when you're spread out on between the two islands. And with the loot change now, I'd guess that you get like 40, 45 primal life in open world. Was a shame because we don't do a lot of farms in Sangamarsh. It would be nice if that was valid. Let's go. Come on. I need good RNG, so I need to get something cool. That's not cool. That's cool. Fucking love the high mountain torrents. What's he with Swifty doing? He's also in Sulfarak. Oh shit. Now we can see who the daddy of Sulfarak is. It's definitely not. Well, to be fair, Swifty has also been relatively unlucky in Sulfarak. He's done a lot of it. And, that's not the best of luck yet. Kind of like me. Not that I've seen, at least. Calling it now. Pattern Ink. Yeah, like one of those light forged bullshit patterns, perhaps. No. I once got a skull flame shield from these scarabs. Crazy, am I right? Let's do it again. Fuck! Good song, this one. 15 years old, but... It's a banger. It really is. Good morning, Cookie. What's up, my dude? Yo, Tobbs, what level are you at now? Bronze hand. Appreciate the follow, man. What's good? I think I'm 19 or 20. I haven't had the time to play these last 2 days. What the fuck? I think DD said that he was 21. You tell me that DD is above you? Have you gotten the Legion remix character to max yet for the new Druid 4? I'm not gonna touch it. It doesn't interest me at all. He's a quitter? That's funny. That's funny because it comes from you. I knew that when you said he's a quitter, you knew that that would be funny since it comes from you. How difficult are BC raids as a relatively fresh 90 in mop? Easy as fuck. Yeah. Right, I barely play and I'm still above him. Yeah, Tomsky is not exactly known as an efficient leveler. He tries though, like he really tries, but I can't even argue against it. I'm really slow. Yeah, you're like, normally when people level fast, they do quests, right? But they know exactly where to go, what to do. You're like one of those people that would have been better off just going to a location with fast spawning, easy to kill mobs, and just fucking grind mobs. Just kill mobs for XP. And you would have leveled probably twice as fast as the bullshit compared to the bullshit that you're doing now. But you would probably also get bored of that. Where I would fucking love it. Like back when WoW came out and I first started playing, there was way more people grinding mobs to level up. Because we didn't know jack fucking shit. No quests marked on the map, no add-ons, no guides, no nothing. So it was like, god damn, I'm out of quests. Can't find any more quests. Well, time to just kill shit. That was normal. I think what really makes me keep playing is doing my own pace and enjoying the experience. And that's what you should do. I think it's a shame because there's a like most likely you will never make it to TBC anniversary. Like you're gonna quit before that happens, right? But I think that you would really enjoy joining the raids that we do in on stream. But I don't think you will ever see it, or at least take part of it, because you're gonna quit before that. Totbot for the win. That's the shit back in the days. Have I ever told you guys about that time when I got a Skullflame shield from these Scarabs? Happened once. Let's see if we can do that again. For some context, I once said, did you guys know I once received a Skullflame shield from these Scarabs? And as I said that, I looted another Skullflame shield. So I figured that would be like a ritual now to give me even more Skullflame shields. Student, have you ever gotten something cool from the Scarabs, eh? Funny you should ask. I once opened up these graves, and then I got a very good pattern from the graves himself, and then I killed the zombies, and I looted the glorious likes. Have I ever told you about that? Well, not today. Fuck me. Never lucky. Good morning, student. Unusual hour for you to be on. What's up, my dude? Yeah, I usually never stream this early. Sometimes I do, though, on Saturdays if there's like shit going on the Saturday. And I gotta stream early. Otherwise, there's no stream. Or when there is a new expansion. Obviously, then I stream the entire day. That's fucking sweet. It's gonna be fun. Banshee, happy Saturday, dude. You doing some cool shit today? You're working. Oh shit. Well, that can probably be exciting. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, looks like I'm beating everyone in this lock. And saying that out loud makes me regret it. Yeah, Karma's going to bite me in the ass now. Are you all doing Sulfarak? Well, not haste. He's still trying to get the Varret. I admire it, man. I admire it. I hope you get it. After all these hours, you deserve to get it. The Gold Prowler won't be the best by the time you pick it up. But hey, nobody can call you a quitter, man. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. On the midnight beta, by the way, before I rage quit because it was lagging like crazy, I did find a location that was like, I think it's gonna be nerfed by the time midnight comes out. If it doesn't get nerfed, whoo, we're gonna make fucking billions. It's gonna be nerfed day one, just like the some of the War Within farm, the first War Within farm that we did, which got nerfed. We did it like a ton. Woke up the next day, boom, nerfed. It's gonna be the same thing with this one. But yeah, I found that one pretty fast. So hopefully there's more of those spots, and Blizzard won't be able to find them all by the time the game comes out. Arden Moth. New Siegehold Inc. No, it doesn't involve elites. So not quite. But it's really fucking good. The bad part is that even if there is like a new Siegehold location, it's not gonna be that good due to how the loot has changed, right? You barely get any cloth or BOEs after a minute. So that fucking blows, man. I really hope that Blizzard fixes their shit. Mm-hmm. I'm fine by doing 5-man farms and jumping faces. But please give us epic BOEs at that point. Everything is just more fun if you have like a holy grail item to farm for. It doesn't have to be epic BOE. It could be like a BOE epic mount as well, right? But you just need you need that one item. Epic BOEs in general are more fun though. So there's like multiple ones. More fun than a mount. The mount is going to be viable for longer. And it's going to be better evergreen content. So I guess mount is going to be better. We'll see. It's more likely that Trump will admit that he was wrong and will step down than Blizzard getting their shit together. You know what I honestly think that Blizzard should do, like, more of? And it doesn't have to be me, by all means. I don't think I'm 200 IQ with all the best ideas, but I think that it would honestly be a good idea if Blizzard invited, like, a handful of content creators that does different forms of content, and then they just fucking sit down and share ideas. Because, like, a small ass fucking change can make a big impact. Like, imagine whoever gave Blizzard the idea to reintroduce Cataclysm items with patch 10.17. Like, it probably didn't require that much work, but it had a major impact on the game. right? Adding like fucking 4 mounts, one to each new zone, like they have in BFA in Midnight. Huge, massive difference. You also need somebody to tell Blizzard, like, why the fuck is all the cosmetic items in Delves bind on account? Why? Why the fuck is it bind on account? It doesn't make any sense. If you're a collector but you fucking hate Delves, you shouldn't have to do Delves, right? And then the people who enjoy doing Delves can do Delves, get the cosmetic items, sell it on the auction house. You're pleasing everyone. Why the fuck? Why aren't they thinking of these things? Boom, boom. Yeah, but that would take Blizzard admitting that they're wrong. Well, not necessarily. Like, if Blizzard reintroduces epic BOE items or open world mounts in Midnight, they wouldn't admit to being wrong in anything. They're like, yeah, it was correct to not have them in Dragonflight because we wanted people to focus on the new crafting system, but now we feel like it's appropriate to reintroduce those as world drops. Student gets invited, and all we talk about is how we got Skullflame Shield from the Sulfuric Scarabs. Yo, Bobby, did I ever tell you that time when I killed Scarabs in Sulfuric? We need collector achievements for all kind of appearances. Yeah, it's the same thing. I agree with you. Speaking about achievements, like Blizzard did a great job when they added profession achievements, but they just scratched the surface of it. There's like 1 million profession achievements that they could implement. To be fair, when people take fan ideas, they tend to go wrong. Yeah, but like, yes, you need to invite content creators and not just take ideas from some random fucking clown farming upvotes on Reddit. I think RuneScape has a very good policy of what is tradable, etc. Almost everything. OSRS, that is. Yeah. I think that Blizzard needs to do a better job at making stuff tradable. I honestly do. You shouldn't feel... In an MMORPG, you shouldn't feel forced to do stuff that you don't enjoy doing. Right? It's like... Sure, you can't have it all. But we're talking mainly from like a collection standpoint, right? You shouldn't have to do content that you don't enjoy doing just because you need it for your collection dopamine, right? We can probably arrange that, Stig. Oh, Scarabs. Have I ever... No. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck, man, Corlash is above me. Glorious shoulder pads. Gotta step up my game. Boom, 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 boom. That's how I feel about PvP rewards, but on the other hand, some stuff should be for the guys that actually put the effort in, like Keystone Mounts and PvP Storm. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Some things should only be obtained as like an achievement, right? After putting a lot of work into it. But it doesn't feel like an achievement 5 years from now running delves in the War Within because you want to get a specific cosmetic item. Like, fuck me sideways. Sup Slagger Bogey, what's good? Looting scarabs and sulfuric should come with an achievement. It should be like, yes, loot 100,000 scarabs. Loot 200,000 scarabs. And imagine this, you get a title called the Scarab Lord. Huh? Not much. I'm farming some resonance crystals so I can get all the mog I want from this expansion. Don't even go there, student. Boom, boom. Boom. Still no epic. Pretty fucking dry today as well. Oi. Looks like my beautiful High Mountain Tauren toy didn't give me the RNG that I deserve. Maybe this next run. Do 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 do. What did you agree on the next farm? I need to know, because in case I can go back to sleep. What do you want to do? Did you want to do the primals? We can do that. I don't really mind. I don't really mind. If we don't get an epic on that, though, like I don't have to be the one picking up an epic, but if nobody gets an epic, whoo, there's going to be some consequences. Primal Zor, Fellcloth. GG on your shitty blue, thank you. Yo, Suze, have I ever told you that time a couple of years ago when I killed these scarabs and I got this gold flame shield? The RNG just seems to be higher when I'm on my Worgen Druid. Not the best class, but seemingly lucky. I mean, that would make sense. You gotta get some benefits for playing a fucking Worgen if the game feels sorry for you. Look at Suba loaded 5 patterns. Yeah. All the good times spent here when Gut Ripper was going for 1.6 million on Proudmoore. Or whatever the fuck insanity was back then. 1.6 mil? I would be in on Primal Mana. I'll vote for Primal Mana here. The guys in the guild wants to do it. But they're thinking about doing a non-student group. They're not going to get any loot. No epics for them. No loot unless avoid raids later and goes for the raid tactic. No, I heard that guy Void Ray doesn't get anything. He's pretty much just a dictator who leeches. Doesn't put in any actual work. It didn't come from me, it was Schumacher who said it. Ba-da-boom. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum. Yeah, this dungeon fucking hates me. I'm now even more convinced. Fucking hell. Half way through the runs now. But when I've done with these 5 runs, I've done a total of 70 runs, I believe. Yeah, 70 runs. So it's soon time to switch dungeon. Would fucking blow if I don't get any of the big boy items before switching. The Skullflame Shield is the only time you've ever talked about getting lucky here. Nah, I mean, we didn't do, like back in the days, we would do Sulfuric all the time. And, I don't know, I feel like I got lucky a lot of times in Sulfuric back in the days. But you kind of forget how many runs you did, though. I just remember the good times. I don't remember all the sad runs. Skullflame Shield, when did you get that? I don't know. Ages ago. Yo, Kasem. Sleep tight, buddy. Have a good one, man. He can't get lucky in-game or in real life. True. I'm never lucky, man. Never lucky. Did I tell you guys about the dude that I used to work with who won like this scratch ticket? Fuck me. I mean, sure, I was happy for him. He was a nice guy, very nice guy. But fuck, slightly jealous. Get this. His grandmother would gift him a Christmas present, and because she didn't like to give him just like money, right? So she would give him like money plus a chocolate, money plus a pair of socks. Like, I don't fucking know, just like these random bullshits. And a couple of years ago, she gave him money plus a scratching ticket. Yes, this is where it gets interesting. And don't you believe that this lucky motherfucker wins on the scratching ticket? And it was one of these like luck for life bullshits where he gets like $2,000 every single month, tax free for like 20 years or whatever the fuck it was. Something stupid. Motherfucker. And apparently that wasn't a good thing. Well, it was a good thing, but not just a good thing, because everyone in the family got the same thing. Like him and all his siblings and everything, they all got the scratching ticket. He won. They obviously didn't win. They got jealous and fucking pissed, and it stirred up a lot of drama. But yeah, good for him. God damn. I know, that's what I said too. God fucking damn. Some people, man, always lucky. You just got to get good scratching. Yes, you just need to be a good scratcher. It's just like World of Warcraft. You just got to pick up the loot. I remember the chromatic sword being returned to scale abilities, lootable, but the brightness of the magic effect was turned down. I agree, that was stupid. I would have shared with you if I had one, so you have to do the same. Yeah. Fucking bullshit. Oh. Hey, student, I got the gold guide and I've learned a ton already, which is great, but I'm a little bit confused about one thing. For transmog items, should I be looking at the region sales average or the market value? Well, man, thank you so much for getting the gold guide. Glad you've learned stuff already, dude. That's awesome. You should primarily only worry about the min buyout, because the min buyout is the actual price on your realm. So you primarily care about the current price on your realm, which is the min buyout, and then the sell rate of the item. The only time where you really want to look at like the market value or perhaps like the region sales average is if you're sitting with an item that isn't currently being posted on your realm. Like you're the only guy on your realm posting that item. In that case, yeah. But the only thing that matters is the current price on the auction house. Like there's items that's gonna be 200 gold on my realm, and I'm not gonna post them. They're too low value. But they might be 2,000 gold on your realm, and it would be worthwhile posting for you, but not for me on my realm. If you get money or win the lottery, you don't tell anyone, especially not family. Yeah, I guess it's gonna... It could do more damage than good. Yeah, Origin, don't let him fool you, man. Don't let him fool you. And my man, absolute legend, getting the gold guide and using his beautiful Twitch Prime to sub to the stream. Thank you so much. Have you told your family about killing the scarabs in Sulfuric? No, my mom still thinks I'm insane. She doesn't understand what gaming means. Like, even though my mom sometimes brings up her iPad and watches my live stream because it's bookmarked, she believes that gaming online is gambling. She thinks that I'm like spinning a fucking slot machine. So like sometimes she's gonna call me and I'm like gonna, while I'm streaming and I'm picking up the phone and I'm like, yeah, I'm currently playing video games, mom. And she's like, well, student, you gotta be careful with that. I don't want you to get addicted and lose all your money. I'm like, mom, we're not playing with actual money. Well, you know, like fake money turns into real money, and she doesn't get it. It's kind of gambling though. It's not kind of what the... No. Gamble with gold is fine. Mom, I'm already addicted. There's nothing more to lose, mom. Mm-hmm. Did you tell her that you're rich in World of Warcraft? No. I don't think she would be very impressed. She's seen the black market auction house openings. A lot of lotteries in America outright require you to have a financial expert to withdraw your money, as they should. As they should. Most people just go fucking bankrupt. If she learned about the in-game gold, she would be on your case to take it out in real life money. Yeah, she probably wouldn't understand that. 400 million gold isn't 400 Norwegian krones. One gold is €1, yes. That will be sweet. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, the fortune cards? Yeah, I used to love those, man. That was fun. The only problem with stuff such as the fortune cards is that people will eventually calculate like the average cost and the average gain from a fortune card, and then you can like big scale. You can kind of tell how much gold you're gonna make if it's gonna be worthwhile doing, and that kind of takes the fun away from it. There would have to be like a 1 in 100,000 chance of getting like 5 million gold from a fortune card or something wild. That will make it a bit more exciting. I don't actually need gold anymore. Yeah, that wouldn't be a case. Boom, boom. Oh, Sham joins in. Gundrak now. That means Sham is going to win like every lack going forward with fucking Gundrak. Fake value, Rat of Lich King items. True, but in the day, 5,000 gold was quite a lot of gold. Back in the day, like in vanilla, 5,000 gold was a lot of gold. Like most people didn't have enough gold for epic riding in vanilla. I mean, I've said this story 1,000 times, but that's pretty much how I began my gold farming journey in vanilla. Because all my friends who played WoW said that getting like epic riding was almost impossible, which just made it a fun challenge for me. But yeah, most people didn't have it. Like most of my friends who played back in vanilla, they didn't have epic riding. Do you have enough gold to get epic riding now? I like to think so. I mean, even on Classic Anniversary, I have enough gold to get epic flying. I'm all good. I'm playing a class that doesn't require. I think I'm playing a feral tank in TBC for the guild that we're doing. So I'm main tanking. And it doesn't require a lot of gold. I think a feral tank needs one BOE epic. That's like the Cobra scale hood. And then it needs 3 blue BOEs, the Clefttooth set for tanking. That's it. So I just need gold for epic flying skill, since I'm using flight form, and consumables, I guess, enchants, etc. While some classes needs a fuck ton of BOEs. I think a lot of caster classes needs big gold BOE epics. A lot of crafted epics like Spell Strike and shit. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, DD. That will be you. The part you need to get him though, because I know you. You're having the most fun when you're pumping and you're number one on the meters. So you gotta get it. Oh, how the fuck did I get number one? Didn't pay too much attention to that. Nice. Bum, ba-dum. Come on. Jade Fire Celestial. That's not it. That's not it. Why are you guys saying grats in the guild chat? What did you guys get? Oh, you fished a strange goop? Sweet. Fuck me. It's going to be interesting with player housing when that comes out. The bad thing is that comes out in a weekday. And I think I checked my calendar and I can't do working from home on player housing release. Got like an in-house meeting. So can't play until I get home from work, from the office. Which is fine. But it's going to be so interesting to see like the flow on the auction house. How fast the items are going to fly off the auction house. Reschedule the meeting? Nah, it's no biggie. It's going to be a lot of fun to play player housing, make gold on it, but I don't need to be there from, I don't really give a shit. Even if I miss out on the initial gold in the beginning, like, as soon as it goes live, it's fine. It's whatever. But it's going to be interesting to see. I also, I'm more looking forward to, like, the aftermath. You know, like, player housing goes live, everyone is crafting decor items, and then you're going to start eating up all of the supply of certain materials on the auction house. And like what's going to happen to the prices of certain materials, it's gonna be interesting to see. I expect Student to wipe his raid at least 5 to 7 times. I've been enjoying the show in the TBC. We've done that. We've done it before. We used to do like 2 groups of TBC every Saturday. Back in, when did it come out? 2020? Yeah, we're good. We're fucking dominating. Select is next. We're doing a Primal Mana next. Seuss already moved. I can't reschedule the farm now. Would feel bad. Fucking Seuss is sitting around waiting. I haven't even bought War Within. Wait, you can't really buy War Within now though, can you? You gotta buy Midnight? Or did you mean Midnight? Why do I have to be there? Well, like, a lot of people are going to be excited about it, obviously. So there's going to be a lot of activity on the auction house. Everyone wants to buy the max amount of decor items right from the start, right? I mean, I haven't bought the current expansion. Let's see. You should jump on that, man. Took a 2-year break. Aha. Well, that makes sense. Oh, getting back into mop. Hello, mate. How are you doing? I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Thanks for asking. What about yourself? Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Yo, Roshi, what's up? Not bad, thank you. Awesome. Boom, boom, boom. Shit, loot. This is going to be the run. I was just waiting for Roshi to wake up and tune into the stream. But now, ladies and gentlemen, Fat Loot Inc. Big fat looting. Come on. Is this Warmane? No, this is Retail WoW. Sorry, I missed it. What was the student takes first place in lack? Attributed to. Just nothing is special. Just a bunch of mediocre items. Don't you go out on Friday evening so you have to sleep in on Saturdays? Like normal people your age? Dude, when, like, today I woke up, fuck, I don't remember, like 7 a.m. and I usually wake up 4 a.m. and that's me sleeping in. Boom, boom. Students like 40 inches, yeah. It's not harsh. When you're used to waking up 4 a.m., waking up 7 a.m. is good, right? So when you usually wake up 9 a.m., but then you wake up 12 instead, you're sleeping in. It's the exact same thing. Student is up so early, it's already Monday for him. I'm like Magnus Carlsen, man. Always like 7 steps ahead. Sales, Zero. 40 is the new 27. It is? Do you have space for Primal Mana? Mydent. I don't know. I have no clue who's joining in. Probably, dude. Who does 20-minute Salitas? It's normally kill and loot. Yeah, I also think it's better to do constant kill and loot on Salitas because even with the loot changes, like you're gonna accumulate like some green items that could potentially be Glorious, Bloodlust, Vanguard, etc. I think it's worthwhile to constantly loot on Salitas. Last run, boys. Let's show these guys how it's done. I'm not going to be number 1 in the lack for long. I mean, Shamus and fucking Gundrak, so he's 1 item away. I'm just taking off to the moon. But does Select still work? No, it doesn't work like it's like how it has worked for like 20 years. It's you do stop getting loot for the most part after killing mobs for like a minute. What? You stop getting loot? Well, it's the same. Like they changed the way that looting works in War Within. Most likely, hopefully, a bug, Topski. But after killing mobs for like a minute and a half, the mobs stop dropping cloth and the world drop green items. Pretty much, it gets reduced by like 99%. It's fucked up. LOL guild achievement. Well, my add-on blocked it because I have hide guild achievements add-on. I'm new to farming gold. What is the farm in this place? This is the dungeon Sulfarak, the classic dungeon. You're gonna do it for popular green transmog sets and big epic transmog items. For how long has this been a problem? Oh shit, I don't know, like half a year now. It's been quite some time. Blizzard hasn't addressed the issue at all, nor confirmed the change being done on purpose. Like, there's probably been like 200 people in the community, including myself, asking Blizzard like 10,000 different times, and you always get the same answer. They always say, nothing has changed. We haven't done anything. They won't acknowledge the change. Probably a feature. Well, 7 months? Yeah. It is not a bug or intended. Yeah. It happened with the anniversary event that was going on, where you could kill you could kill mobs. You got the bag which contained like the XP pots and whatever, and everyone, including myself, thought it was tied to that event. But that's when everything went sideways. But when the event ended, the issues remained. Gona, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in, dude. I think you just got lucky during it, because it was definitely a case with when the event started. Fuck, man, this is my last run. But I won the lack. Holy shit, by like 700 gold. GG, Sham. Oh, I gotta close down the lack window now. Close it down fast before Sham loots. Nice. Easy win, boys. Easy win. Let's see. Gotta get rid of those. Thanks for the accident, was fun. Thanks for joining in. Well, you can bind and make a key binding to interact and loot the mobs instead of clicking them. Mobs. Okay, the next farm, bags will get full on that farm, so I should send away these lock boxes. Let me see. Seuss, are you appearing as offline on Battle.net? Because I cannot invite you. Now we're gonna get epics, guys. We've just been warming up for this very moment. Was there what the? Don't invite me to group. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me see. Swifty's in. No, I'm online. 2 seconds. Will appear as offline and then back online. Or just request to join. Gonna do fire modes. Mana. Mana is way more kills. Higher chance of getting my filthy longblade. Duragon Quinn, is that you? Oh yeah, I'm guessing that's you. Who was the guy that wanted to join in? Mydent? He really wanted to join in. We're gonna invite him. He whispered me ages ago. And then we have Mr. Barrel. How did it change to Tauren shape? I used a toy. Like in this case, it was this one, the Atomic Recalibrator. It gives you a random race every time you step on it. Wait, I gotta do a reload so we can send you like invites. If the game would load, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Remember, guys, please, for the love of God, make this macro. Hey, Chris, what's up, dude? Hold on. Gotta get some Coca-Cola. Yo, Will, what's up, dude? Oh, so did you ever listen to those old Mel Gibson phone calls? What? I don't remember any talk about that. We're just waiting on Barrel, and then we can get going. Let me see. We should do a prediction, actually. Oswolf. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the follow. Let me see. Who's going to get an epic next? Is it going to be Student? Is it going to be Zeus? Is it going to be Swifty? Is it going to be Mydent or Barrel? Or maybe nobody will get an epic. Giving you guys a solid 5 minutes to vote. Flufoon. You too, mate. Welcome in. I'm telling you, man, I'm feeling really lucky on this one. It's going to be very difficult to beat me. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, and a Barrel has arrived. Barrel has arrived, which means that we are ready to go. Everyone should... hold on, let me do another last wave of Black invites. Rich Purple Ink, I can feel it. This is the run. I believe in you, man. My boy, look at your YouTube channel. You're rolling down the community. Can you please shortlist a small content creator, push some advice to raise the video views? Dude, my videos actually, like, you shouldn't do what I do. Honestly, I swear to God, nobody should do what I do. Everyone knows that on YouTube, if you want to really get a lot of views and grow your channel, like, you should focus on, like, bigger videos, and post more rarely. I make daily videos because I think it's fun to make videos. I know that my channel would do much better if I uploaded, like, fewer videos, but, like, bigger videos, if that makes sense. It doesn't... Like, when I upload a video of my mailbox clean out, I can lose subscribers easily. If I make a video about doing a lockbox openings, I lose subscribers. Yeah, because there's like a small portion of my community that wants to see those videos, and I'm doing those videos for them, right? Rather than like trying to get new subscribers. Like those videos, they don't do well at all. I lose subscribers doing it. It's the same thing as I lose subscribers when I'm streaming on YouTube. I do. I look at my stats, and I average a negative sub count when I'm streaming on YouTube. But there's still like a handful of people that enjoy watching me on YouTube. So I'm going to fucking stream on YouTube, right? And there's still a handful of people that enjoys watching the Lockbox videos, and I enjoy making them, so I'm going to fucking make them. But it's not good. Yo, Wolves, how's it going, dude? It's hilarious. Only YouTube. Yo, you almost destroyed my streak again. I knew you would make it, man. It's, I told everyone. No, my God. You gotta be fucking with me. He got the Corium champion, dude. That is a good fucking TBC epic to get. I love those. That's an absolute banger. I hope you guys didn't vote on him because the vote isn't done. Told you it would be me? Yeah, but dude, it's funny because nobody has voted on you, man. But the voting is not done yet, so you don't actually win the prediction. Because then everyone would just place points on you now. I kind of despise Twitch, so I appreciate you doing YouTube. I'm 43. And Twitch isn't for me. YouTube is enough. What does it look like? It's pretty basic, dude. It is really basic, the Corium champion. Look at it. I mean, sure, there's some, like, if you zoom in on it, there's some finer details, I guess. I don't know what you want to call it. Like, the handle is pretty unique, but the sword itself doesn't really... Yeah, you do win because you actually got the pattern or the plan. It's a good one. By the way, I forgot to talk about rotation. Me and Swifty will run clockwise. Everyone else is going to run anti-reverse opposite clockwise. I don't want to see anyone run clockwise. Only me and Swifty. Go, 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 go. Only me and Swifty clockwise. Good job, Barrel. You're running the right way. If you run on top of somebody, you want to cut through the entire village because you never want to run on top of somebody. Right? Good job. Everyone's like, now I'm right. I'm sniffing Swifty's ass. That's stupid. So I'm going to cut through the village and make sure that we're in completely different places. Where should I gold farm? Oh shit, that's a tough question to answer. You should do RFD. Twitch and Firefox has been bugged for me for a while. I can't even write. That part of chat is broken. There's consistent messages saying fail to load module. Ooh, that's not good. Any good loot in the previous farms? Terrible. That's a beautiful Twitch Prime, man. Thank you so much for that. Greatly appreciated, dude. Welcome back in. I've done Sulfuric twice, actually, title. Nothing fancy. And then we did Ashara patterns, but I only got one pattern. But thankfully, it was the breastplate, which is the best one. Cheers, dude. Disu. Oi! Yo, Trichicon! What's good? I just made enough for my first WoW token purchase with gold. Thanks for making the guide. Dude, thank you so much for getting the guide, man. That's awesome. And good job on the first token. Oh, shit! That kind of scared me. My man. Yeah. Yes. Fucking hell. Yo, Trichicon. Almost 69. Nice. Thank you so much for the 68 months, man. Welcome back in. How you been, dude? I got the dagger from Oldham and I sold it after 7 months for a token. Nice. I haven't sold mine yet, and I got mine, like, longer than 7 months ago. Wait, Barrel is not in the lack, so we can't see his epic in the lack. What the fuck, Barrel? What are we farming today? Right now we're farming Primal Mana and epics. We got 1 epic so far in the group. Not me. I haven't had shit, but so far so good. I am great. I got a nice job offer from the police department. Nice. Good for you, man. GG. I'm guessing you accepted the offer. There's a dagger in Uldaman? No. The Cataclysm so in Uldum. He's referring to the Twilight Blade that you get in Uldum when you pickpocket. Like from the log to junk boxes. The least criminal student viewer. Way. You don't realize what country Trichicon is living in, man. So when Trichicon joins the police department, he's gonna be the biggest fucking crook out there, man, to corrupt as shit. I'm kind of bored sitting at home just trading, just making billions and billions of dollars. How did it go? Please tell me that you are not in the negative. Jag the Talasite. Suck my nuts. That's fucking dog shit. I need purples. You need purple nuts? Who said anything about nuts? I've been trying to get the camel from the mysterious camel figurines in Old Doom, close to 150 statues, and still not luck on it. Oh, that bad boy. Oh, there we go. Fucking Sue's got one. This is like one of, if not the worst epic pattern TBC has to offer. Literally, look at it. Region sales average of 2,700 gold. Oh boy. I mean, I don't want to rain on your parade, Zeus. It's still an epic. Congrats. Let me see. Did anyone vote on Zeus? There was one person who voted on Zeus to get the next epic. Let's see. Who was that? Please don't tell me it was Zeus herself. Because that's a thing. No, it was Corlash. GG, Corlash. Probably herself. Yeah, it usually is. Okay, we gotta do a new prediction. Who's gonna get the next epic, guys? Fuck, I did 5 minutes. That's a bit too long. Never mind. It's all good. You guys got 5 minutes to vote. Now, I was making consistently 5 to 10,000 a month from trading. It's just boring. As you know, I was working as a prison guard before. I remember. And it went out, lived freely for 3 years, but now it feels kind of boring. I get it. I get it. I mean, I could never quit my job and then do fucking day trading or your forex trading or whatever the fuck it is. God damn, I wouldn't fucking sleep at night. Can you imagine getting a couple of bad days, losing money, and you're like, no, fuck that. Oof. Boom, 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 boom. Capricciava. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Way too much stress? Ooh, yeah. Is Monchi still drunk in bed? Monchi was here like shortly after I started the stream, and then he said that he had to go out and buy his daily vodka, but that's just Monchi. Like that's key for Monchi's about to turn his phone off, roll over, and fall back to sleep again. Any moderator, I got a problem and I need support. What the fuck? I can't do shit, but. Hey, bro, I'm watching your videos about gold, but I got a big doubt on what to farm as solo, because I tried a lot of methods, but people just don't buy it from the auction house. Well, I don't know what you've farmed and what your time perspective has been, but usually, the hardest part is selling what you're farming. Farming the items is the easy part. You just got to keep on farming and keep on farming different stuff so that you have so much variety on the auction house, you're bound to get sales daily. I wrote you a PM about my problem. What is this guy's issue? I got an offer to work at a heavy vehicle enforcement unit, working only in the morning, Sunday to Thursday, while getting full salary with my rank and everything saved from the prison service, so I can trade and work at the same time. Oh, nice. There's a lot of working, though. Actually, the guy who needed a mod, no mod could have helped him. Only me. Not because I'm a tech god, but he was struggling with some updates. Let me see. Well, not search. Boom. Huh. There we go. Tech god student fixes. Alright, let's make billions. Do you mine an Overworld content, student? I don't usually find that much enjoyment in doing mining and herbalism in old content. I have done some ghost mushroom just for the fun of it, but I do a lot of skinning in old content. Sometimes I don't even look at the price of what I'm skinning before I go out and skin. I just want to relax and do some skinning farms, right? So I might go and do like Karazhan basement or Savage leather, heavy scorpion scale, whatever. What was that sound? Oh, that was the guy who needed help on Discord. He bought the gold guide, but he mistyped, like he had like a spelling error in his email address when he bought the gold guide. So when he tried to log in to download the latest version, he didn't have anything in his library because he misspelled his email. So I had to take a screenshot and show him that he misspelled his email, and then I had to change his email. So he now has access to the gold guide. No, it's not too much work as trading. There is a specific time in the day to trade. In my case, I take one trade a day. While in the unit, we operate for a couple of hours. The main roads across the country, then we pack and go to base. Much more time to get to farming. To get to the farming than to the farming itself. I see. So you're chilling. Good for you. Buy it again. Use code student. Everyone knows that the more copies of the 0 to 10 million gold guide you own, right? The more RNG you get. Pay to win RNG, yes. Could you tell me something about posing transmog in a low pop realm? How was it? Really bad. Yeah, I mean, that's the truth. I mean, I've played on the lowest populated realm in the entire EU. It's pretty bad. Like, the only positive thing about it is that you can sell, like, well, that was the case for me at least. Like, whenever you sold transmog, you sold the transmog items for way more gold. But you sold jack shit in comparison to like a high pop or a full pop. So overall, you just made way less gold. I saw the patch notes of today. Druid flight form is fixed, is it? Bro, I came from New World because the game is going to shut down. You think WoW is hard to understand? Because for now, 2 weeks, I don't understand like nothing. I don't think so, no. I don't think it's hard to understand. I do think that there's going to be a moment where everything just seems to click for you and you'll get the hang of it. I feel like the game is very beginner friendly. And how did you make gold cap mats? When I played in low pop, well, this was 10 years ago when I played in low pop just for the challenge of it. I mean, even though I played in a low pop, I still made the majority of my gold on collectibles. I sold a lot of battle pets. I was the only guy that was farming, not just on my realm, but on multiple realms, that was farming the dice on a rogue, right? So, yeah, a little bit of everything, man. Battle pets, toys, you name it. Transmog as well, but materials was big. Made a lot of gold on volatiles back then. It was like fucking 70,000 gold an hour. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, but like there was a lot of things was different back then. Prices were different, way different. A lot of the markets weren't as saturated as they are now. Yeah, it is hard for someone who's new to the game. All is being thrown at you, and only a quarter is actually explained. Yeah, I mean, I get it. And there's so many like universes, faces, maps, expansions, and everything. It can feel overwhelming. By all means, but I think you're gonna. It's hard for me to say though, since I played the game since it came out, so it's hard for me to put myself into the shoes of someone brand new to the game. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I watched old stream highlights of yours. Seen Jade like plays for 120,000 gold. Yeah, that was normal back then. Do you think MC is still good for Blood of the Mountain, Dark Iron Ore? I do, yeah. I mean, Dark Iron is used for player housing as well. I really regret not starting early, but back then I couldn't afford the subscription because I wasn't 18. Makes sense. We got 2 epics so far, which isn't bad. Last time we did this farm, we got no epics. Now we got 2. Not halfway yet. Has it been that long since an epic in this one? I don't. It's really strange. It's the same thing with like Path of Conquest, right? We got 3 epics, 10 people killing thousands of mobs, but this one as well. Like, we're killing so many fucking mobs in an hour, and sometimes, well, apparently, sometimes we get no epics, which is really odd. Shit, the RNG. But 2 epics already, so I guess we can't complain right now. I just opened up a green monster. Holy fuck, you rebel. This day cannot get any better. Well, it depends. Are you eating a carbonara today? Will we be able to make gold with the anniversary tomorrow? If yes, how? Thank you. Good farm. I haven't put much work into the... is that already tomorrow? It is. WoW's 21st anniversary begins. Honestly, I haven't given it like any thought. Most of the anniversary events are bullshit. To be fair, most of the seasonal events in the game is also bullshit these days. They used to be much better. Like they were fucking them up slowly, one by one. Like Love is in the Air event. It was great because every single expansion there was something different because you obtain the love charms, you did obtain them by killing mobs that yielded XP. They removed that. There's no longer a thing. You only get the currency by doing like the daily dungeon and the quests. Fucking sucks donkey dick. And then you have the Christmas event, which used to be great. You used to get the Rapid Mind as well out of the Savage Gift together with the Grumpus Mount. Now, meh. As groceries also skyrocketed in price in the last years in Norway, yeah, it's stupidly expensive. Everything is expensive. I feel like an old man complaining about shit like that. Like, god damn, do you guys remember the price of eggs? But, well, yes, everything. It's so expensive. Everything is like just buying fucking chicken or meat or whatever it is. It's a struggle as a student. I can imagine, yeah. I mean, it's a struggle for a lot of people. How much is 10 eggs for you, the cheapest ones? I don't know. I get my eggs from mom and dad's farm, you know? Like, I haven't bought eggs in a while. But they're more than 27 Danish. Yeah. I think so. Currently creating a speed set druid. Do I have to have multiple druids with speed set? Do them have a different profession, or how is it? Now, one speed set druid is fine. You should have, like, it's nice to have like several druids due to professions, but one speed set druid is fine. However, I always tell people that two is exceptionally better because everyone should have two druids on two different realms to avoid the instance lockout. So whenever you do a short dungeon, let's say that you're doing Antares, the raid, right? And you're going to get dungeon locked out in 10 minutes. Or you're doing Coruscant basement with skinning. You're going to do 10 runs and get locked out before an hour has went by, right? And then you can log, change realm, log over to your second druid, and you can go again and do another 10 runs because it's a realm-wide, not account-wide. I forgot a zero when I sold 880 Corium bars at 250 gold. Why? Where the fuck did you forget the zero? Were you planning on selling them for 2,500 gold? That doesn't make any sense either, man. Aren't they like 880 gold? 900 gold for a bar? $250 gold for a bar. That's cheap as fuck, but I don't get the missing a zero part. But what profession should you have then? Skinning and enchanting? No. Like, okay, so for your current content, Druid, you don't need, like, you can have tailoring. You should have tailoring because you get bonus cloth from Dragonflight farms, War Within farms, etc. And you can pair that up with inscription or enchanting. It depends on which farm you're in. I personally prefer enchanting because it's really nice for like extra awakened. It's good in Dragonflight as well. But inscription can also be good. It depends on what farms you're doing, right? But current content, you got to get tailoring. That's the most important part. But on your speed set druid, you should get a profession that allows you to open up chests. So when you're farming dungeons, you can open up the locked treasure chests. Like I'm going with inscription, so I can use the scroll of unlocking. And then I go with skinning, because I do way more skinning in dungeons than I do herbalism and mining. Bro, I forgot to ask, how can I get the best gear at level 70 without the war within DLC? Because I'm feeling really weak at level 70. I think the easiest way is just to do like time walking dungeons, wouldn't it? Okay, but I have to create the level 80 to have a speed set route, but maybe you should have stopped. No. Nobody should stop at level 70. It's almost impossible to make a level 70 speed set like I have. It's going to cost you fucking like over 1 million gold, realistically. Way more, if you can even get every piece. You should make a level 80 speed set these days. It's about time we loot more epics. 2 epics is not enough. Feeling kind of greedy, but I need an epic. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, I don't have a toy on right now. I'm gonna use that transmor for... Fuck this guy. I'm leveling another Druid on Remix exactly for the purpose to avoid the dungeon lockout. Yeah, that's great. Shit loot. Enough with the greens. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Didn't you miss my question? Boy, what did you ask? Damn boy, that run 2 blues, 1 epic. What are you doing? Oh shit. Not bad. Not bad at all. Every dog has its day, you know? Is Alliance going to be more popular than Horde again in Midnight? Oh, no clue. I don't really think about that. Only play Alliance, regardless. If it's bad that I got a unique transmog, for example, min buyout of my own for 8k, but the region sales average is 400 gold. No, fuck that. like on a lot of items, the region sales average is stupidly low because there's so many people playing the game that doesn't use TSM and they just post items for whatever. You gotta think about how hard it is to recoup the region sales average. If you have an item that costs 10,000 gold and somebody fucks up and posts an item for 50 gold and it gets sniped out, like that's going to cut the region sales average in half. And it requires a lot of 10,000 gold sales to pull it up to 10, back up to 10k. How does the challenge window works? You did 315k in 20. No, that's not me. And it's counting downwards, so it's been 39 minutes, closer to 40 minutes, right? The add-on basically takes the average price of the items that you loot, like the average price across the entire EU or NA, and puts it up on the list, right? So the items aren't realistic. There's average prices which will be higher than what you will actually sell the items for the most part. So with doing this add-on, this challenge add-on, it's more like a fun aspect. So we can see what other people are getting. Everyone is using the same price source though, so that it's fair in that sense. But shouldn't be confused of like actual value. I leveled so far 11 druids, 3 locks, a mage, a warrior, a priest, and Lemix. I'm going hard. Druid, the druid, and druid, that's the way. Boom, boom. Fucking hell. One more epic. Directly in my bags, please. Boom, boom. Yo, did the epic midnight edition come with a level boost? Like I have the midnight epic edition, but I haven't checked. They usually do, right? Historically, they always have. I haven't looked at it. It does? Guess I'll boost another druid. Even base had a level boost, oh it did? Doing my black market sweep and I finally found a Sulian Tiger already been gold capped though. Fuck. Yeah, they get gold capped so fucking fast. I think Lemix Legion is something they finally got right. I wish they would do more of them. Well, I can't comment on that as I haven't played a single second of, either MOP remix or Legion remix. What made Legion remix better than MOP remix though? Is it because they like divided it into different phases or? Legion was better than Mop, that's it. Perhaps, I mean, I agree. I also enjoyed Legion more than Mop. It's an expansion, but Mop had cosmetics and powers as same currency, which was crap. Legion didn't do this. Ah, so like if I'm getting this right, in Mop you had to choose if you wanted to get power for your character or spend the same currency on cosmetics. While that's not a thing in Legion. So we kind of tore and shit. Am I gonna get more powerful or am I gonna get the cosmetics? I will not have problem with instant locks. I got 6 tab guild back completely full of green items from item level 130 to 158. Yup. I feel like I have to play way less Legion Remix than Mop to get it all. Thankfully, there was enough time to buy everything, but having to choose at the start wasn't fun. I can definitely see that. Yeah. It's the only reason I like him more, otherwise I dislike both. You're just running through it and one-shot everything. Not that fun. Kind of like gold farming in the retail. Just one-tapping everything. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I would have had fun playing Legion Remix, but it's just nothing appealing to it. No economy. I don't care about the collectible. Unless you're Shumar, Rasaf. Or me, for that matter. I don't get any fucking loot now. No dopamine. Boom, boom, boom. You can buy some toys in remix for bronze that can be resold in the auction house, just like the pets. Yeah, the issue with that is supply, though. There's like 7,000 people who have told me they're going to make gold in Legion Remix by buying pets and toys. I got 2 in 1 week. And now it's Bulwark. You should be in the Skyridge or Iron Docks rather than Sunken Temple, then. Boom, boom, boom. $12 minutes left. Still completely fucking dry on my end. Boom, boom, boom. I requested a break, which you obviously denied. Breaks are for casuals. Didn't you tell him? Boom, 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 boom. Do you know what lockboxes to aim for opening? Well, steel lockboxes. I also like corium lockboxes, anything TBC, because you can get the big boy epic patterns and plants inside of them. Nothing beats a good old rich purple, though. Iron. What did I said? Steel, don't I? Iron. So far, he got 3 trinkets and 2 rings. I got a shield and a fake shield. And with offline for a day after. Quite the difference. Do you have the Sulian Tiger, student? I do. It's right here. I got it back in the day still. Not from the Black Market Auction House. But I did get not the tiger, the raptor from the Black Market Auction House. After spending like, at that time, probably 150 million gold on containers. I got it from a container. Boom, boom. Fuck's sake. I'm only getting a bunch of greens. Well, a bunch is exaggerating. A couple of greens. No fucking purple. Boom, 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 boom. At this point, you can save your RNG for midnight. Yeah, I think that's what the game is trying to tell me. Did I join too late? Too late for what? If auto loot worked without having to click, would you quit the game? What do you mean? Like, when you kill the mobs, loot would automatically be put in your bags? By the way, I know the dates now for like, what? Pre-patch midnight, midnight release, TBC pre-patch, TBC release. What are we talking? I know all the dates, so I'm very interesting to see what your clever mind has thought of. No more, Sam. Midnight release and TBC release. Interesting. Please enlighten me. I remember Brawl Stars. The 26th of January is Midnight release, and the 10th of February is TBC release. Interesting. I'm gonna go and enjoy some coffee with cake and side glances on some chest melons. Can't blame you. Yo, Roshi. Don't do anything creepy, man. Good way of saying you're correct as always. No big items? No, not for me. We got big items in the group in this hour. Decorium champion, but not for me. Hey, student, I'm coming back to the game. Please tell me, did they fix 5-man group in open world? Nope. Bum, 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 bum. I got a vendor. Slacking on my I got unlucky on primals actually. I mean, we did this farm. I can't remember if it was yesterday or if it was on Wednesday, but got like 10 more and fucking RNG. Or is Susie slacking? Boom, 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 boom. Barrel with a blue item. Fuck you. How much in a raw golden cloth do you get with Koresh now? Is the steady aspect still good? Shit, I don't know. I don't know how much the raw, like including vendoring and picking up raw gold, is like what 5k. Anyone done Koresh recently? How much do you get in cloth? I remember when it was like fucking 40,000 gold guaranteed. Due to cloth prices being high. Not enough? Well, I'm gonna need a number. Hey, how is everyone? What's up, Silent? And their cloth prices drop? Same thing on EU. There's not really the same amount of demand for cloth now. Like 5 to 7k an hour in the cloth. So you get like what in total? Maybe 10 to 12k. Like guaranteed from raw gold and cloth. If those numbers are correct. Bum, 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 bum. God damn. 1 minute left. To be honest, I don't know. That's a fair answer. How's the lax been today? Ah, shit. I guess that they've been okay. But again, I haven't really had an hour where I've been like, fuck yeah, this was a sick hour. Right? They've all been okay. Which has been the case for a while now, it feels like. Like last couple of streams as well. Done a bunch of farms. All the farms have been like, meh, it's okay. It was like okay minus. 3 streams in a row. News to me. What's up? Yeah, the oceanic friendly streaming hours, man. Is this last farm? What time is it? Oh no, we can probably do more. You promise to behave. Yeah, I hope so, Silent. I hope so, man. GG, boys. That was the last minute. You guys can stop killing. Let me see. Nobody voted on nobody. But we didn't actually get an epic on that one. Well, we got 2 epics. But no epics after that. Shitload, fuck it. Can't be arsed to deal with that. Boom, 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 boom. What, you got 3,000 with a 4-man. Getting 5,000 with a 5-man. This is probably an efficiency difference as well. But yeah, you do. With like looted and vendored Brawl Stars. Vendoring the grays. Let me see, we've got to reload. No, title. I gotta prep the Christmas lights. I gotta change tires on help out mom and dad change the winter tires. And the worst, well, the heaviest shit that I gotta do, I got a fucking trailer filled with firewood that I gotta put into the garage. It's cold as fuck outside. I'm not looking forward to that. It's like 10 minutes in and your hands are freezing off. I think I'm gonna go and get the Glory's Legs Epic and Sulfarak. It's like me and Sulfarak, we currently have this massive love-hate relationship where I love Sulfarak, but it fucking hates me. And I need to just get done with it. It's either going to be fucking great or it's going to be super bad, but you gotta get it out of the way. I'm probably one of the only one who's in EU but plays NA as main. There's a couple, well, not many. Yeah, there's a few people though that I know from the community that lives in EU, but they've always played in NA for some fucked up reason. Dude, my 80-year-old mother did 2 tons of wood the other day. Stop bitching, but your mom is fit as fuck, dude. Holy shit. Yeah. Like, she gets the work done. Sub-student, damn is early. Hey, Painter was good, dude. You're just in time to see me get fucking huge loot. Yeah, I need to finish it. I've done 70 runs, 80 when I'm done with this. So I've got 20 runs after this. No, like I need to. I got a trailer full of it, Brawl Stars. I have to. It's now on a trailer in my driveway. I gotta fucking fill up the garage with firewood. Have you ever sold a rat cloth belt from Look Modad? Yeah, many of them. Iron Dock Mafia? We don't do Iron Docks. I'm gonna kick you out, whoever the fuck you are. Look, Skyridge and Iron Docks banned. Can't you pay someone to do it for you? What? Pay someone to do physical labor? Dude, I am allergic to paying somebody for tasks that I am capable of doing myself. I can't get myself to do it. Even if it's the shittiest fucking thing in the universe that has to be done. Like, let's say painting your house, right? It is boring as fuck. But it's an easy task to do. It's just boring. So I can't get myself to pay somebody to do it. Same thing with carrying firewood. Like a trained fucking chimp can do it. But it's heavy and it sucks. But no, there's no fucking way I'm going to pay someone to do that. Paying somebody for things that I can't do myself, though, is fine. Student is a salesman. Money going out is against his religion? Yes. I'm very allergic to it. Vilu, I sent you a like invite. Annie, I can invite you too. You just gotta whisper me. Send me a Battle.net whisper. He will pay people to subscribe though? Apparently not. Have you looked at the sub count? I'm whispering you. Didn't get it because you kicked? I'm sending it again now. The gold guy bought rolling the gold soon? Was that you? Yeah, I got a notification on my phone like a minute ago that somebody picked up the gold guide. Fucking legend, my man. Much appreciated, dude. You gotta make trillions now. Please let this be the Sulfuric session that I need. The Sulfuric session that I've been waiting on. This is honestly the most fun part about Sulfuric. This room with the graves. It's more about opening up the graves isn't a ton of fun. Unless you get something fancy, but it's killing the bunch of mobs that spawns and looting him like this. Fuck. I remember getting this in Classic WoW. This is like pre-raid best necklace in Classic WoW. But in this one, it sucks donkey dick. Why Sulfuric? I'm doing loot from 100 Sulfuric runs. What do you mean, why Sulfuric? Trying to get Skullflame Shield, Blade of Anna, Tibu, Glorious, Jade, Bloodlust, Vanguard, you name it. Is this the 24-hour stream? You're most likely going to have to wait until midnight for that one, buddy. Like police, Seuss, invited you now. Bada bada boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. The guide, man, you get something in return as well, Brawl Stars. And it's not a massive difference, honestly. Student, if you don't add people to lack, you'll be number one all the time. Aha. I'm so used to being number one in the lack, so it's whatever, man. What is Annie doing? Oh, also Sulfarak. Shit. Seraph Mortis again? Sam is in Sunken Temple. Yo, Sus, what are you gonna do? Mine just says confirm, but I'm not in it. Do a /reload. And then whisper me again. Underbug. This time it drops? I think so too. I think so too, man. This is it. Just like this is it for me. In Sulfarak. Underbug, but I'm going AFK in 10 minutes. I thought I would do it just while I had Toon Park there. Makes sense. Reloaded. Let me see. Vilu. Invited you now. Yeah, I think it's the same one, yes. Brawl Stars filled with firewood. It's expensive, dude. Like, firewood is expensive as fuck. Like, the firewood that's in a... Well, it chopped the firewood myself, though, but... If I were to buy that amount of firewood, it would be like... $600. Yeah, Stu, but it's the same loot table as Salitas. You haven't played in a long time, Trigicon. Blizzard changed the way that loot works. So if you go to Salitas as a 5-man group, after killing mobs for a minute, they stop dropping. Well, the loot gets reduced by 99%, pretty much. You barely get any loot. And that has caused the prices in this loot table to increase. And it's made Sulfarak like an actual viable farm again. Because the loot isn't changed in instances. So, yeah, it's like dungeons in general got a boost. It's now, like, dungeons are better now than they were 7 months ago. What about solo Salitas? No, it doesn't matter if you're solo or if you're in a group with 5 people. Loot will still get reduced after a minute. When are you doing all that shit while working and streaming? Well, in between there. Realistically, what level do you think I'm making it to? I don't know, like, your mental state right now, like, your motivation, so it's hard to say. Most people, they quit, like, late 30s, early 40s, because you really feel how, like, getting to 40 and getting a mount is nice, but the leveling speed, is greatly reduced as well. So most people give up like maybe early 40s, man. By the way, student, did you ever get any good loot from the scarabs? I once got a skull flame shield for the scarab. Thank you for asking. Yeah, have I told you that story? Unless you so-called cheat in Seletus' solo. Unless you cheat. I stopped at 22 and I bought a boost. Fuck that. Yeah, and apparently, it looks like you can get unlimited boosts in TBC. Like, if I'm not mistaken, don't quote me on this, but I think it was data mined like a bundle, which gives you like the amount and a toy and a boost, but also just boost, which makes sense. If I were Blizzard, I would have done bundle and individual boosts, an unlimited amount of boosts. Why the fuck not? Where did you get T-Boo for the first time? I got T-Boo for the first time in Molten Core. You can buy Boost in Classic? What? Not yet. In TBC pre-patch. It's all world farms, Trigicon. Blue items and epic items are not affected, so they still drop as normal. But cloth and green items are affected in every zone, with a very few exceptions. Like Isle of Thunder isn't affected. Some materials are affected, like volatiles aren't affected, but primals are. Right? It's so random, which is like the main reason why I believe it's just like Blizzard spaghetti coding rather than an intentional change. But I think I'm still leveling one priest myself just so I know I can finish it. That's not going to happen, Title. You're not going to do that. You're lazy, dude. You would have started already. I mean, by all means, it makes sense to wait until pre-patch and then do it if you care about like time efficiency as you level faster then, but... And you have like the TBC pre-patch talents, which are better. Have you mentioned the bug to your... Like, I have a... How do I explain my Blizzard context? There's one guy that works at Blizzard that I talk to about like stuff. He works at Blizzard, and then there's like a company that works for Blizzard, which handles like events and like codes and whatever. But yes, I've lifted my my concerns about it, and everything gets pushed forward, but you don't necessarily get a reply. The double skull flame comeback, that was beautiful, yeah. LBRS. Gotta love the place. I remember one time I was killing these scarabs and I looted the skull flame shield. No one believed in me. How much faster will it be in pre-patch? Oof, I don't know. Ask ChatGPT. It's definitely going to compile some decent answers from forum posts, whatever. What is noticeable? I'm level 19. Where would you quest? I think I'm going to the Barrens. I'm in Westfall right now. You've done Redridge? Like, have you completed Lokmo Dan and a Redridge? Lokmo Dan should be done at an earlier level, but there's some higher level follow-up quests. Like, I never struggle with having quests because I always grind mobs for like at least 2 to 3 levels at certain levels, Tobbs. So that like finding quests that I can do is never an issue. I find that very frustrating. So, like, at level 19, I would kill the condor birds in Red Ridge, you know, for the food that's needed for the Red Ridge stew. The condor meat. That's a fucking insane gold farm for that early level. It's probably the best gold farm in that level range. What was your best 100 runs in 10 hours? I don't know. Probably Old Man at some point with a super item plus Jinsu or something, but nah, I have no clue. ChatGPT and Grok are my best friends, but I don't trust them about anything WoW related. But just click the source and see if it makes sense. We just lost a member. Who did we lose? Pizza Druid. Fucking my man Pizza. It's all good. Pizza's back. What is your next 10 run dungeon? 10 hour? You mean? I think I got to change plan and do. I think it makes more sense to do like Susa's doing right now, Underbug. Since we're closing in on player housing, I'm gonna do Underbug regardless. But it makes more sense doing it now to get the primals and the knot tied and whatnot before player housing. Boom, boom, boom. But I also need to do, I think it was LBRS, and then there's Old Man. We'll see. Well, that depends on your attack speed, the mob type, like how much armor they have. But in general, heroic strike also depends on your gear, Tobbs. But in general, heroic strike. Like if you don't have good gear and you're fighting a mob with a high armor, like sure, like 2 stacks of Sunder and into heroic, but it's in general just don't worry about it. Spam heroic strike. Can you use gold to buy expansions? Yeah, like Nextig is saying you can. You buy WoW tokens on the auction house, and then you click on the WoW token and convert it to not game time, but Battle.net balance. And then you use that to buy the expansion. Sir Paulo Vitas. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Is there any strat to farming in Nax? I always just clear it with my alts once a week, but someone told me there would be better way, but I forgot. There's a couple of ways you can farm Nax Ramas. The most popular way, if you have a lot of alts, is to just pretty much skip the trash, go directly for the bosses, but you skip the role-playing bosses. So you're not going to do KT and... What the fuck is the name of the other dude with a massive roleplay? You skip the role-playing bosses, and you farm for the tokens, and then you gamble the lamented items. If you don't have that many alts, it's pretty normal to clear everything because you want the steady gold from the war-torn scrap, which is pretty highly priced right now. And then you can also get saved to the raid on every toon besides from your fastest toon, typically your speed set Druid. And then you use the speed set Druid to clear out all the wings, but not touch any of the bosses, so that you can spam farm the trash in the wings for the war-torn scrap. Gothic, yeah, is the name of it. So a lot of people are farming it in a lot of different ways. Dang, my favorite Norwegian streamer is back again. What's up? Back? Most consistent streamer on the platform, man. No, Brawl Stars, not really. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck. Shit loot. I was thinking about building different classes speed sets for next farming, but other armor types don't have Azurite shoulders that drops from dungeons. Just get more druids. Boom, boom, boom. Not time wise, this is too damn early. I put yesterday's stream on to sleep, woke up, still on, was like, what the fuck? Then I saw that it was actually live. That's what I'm doing, but Monchi is making me pay millions per speed set. You can cut a deal with Monchi. How to make gold with ancient mana? You can't sell it on the auction house, can you? Only the items granting you ancient mana are tradable that you pick up. What is your favorite class besides Druid? I have no clue. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on, like, for what. But I still don't think I would have a good answer. She has 60 druids? Yeah, my favorite alt is a druid. The goal for me to clear answer is rogue after druid. Rogues are good, but they're situational. Depends on what farms you want to do. Like, if a new expansion drops and you take away druids, I wouldn't choose a rogue. No, I mean, look at when Dragonflight launched or War Within or any other expansions. There's like Rogue wasn't good for gold farming in those current content expansions in any of them. Seal Tomb is the best class farm. I agree. I agree. It's easier to get rid of the sealed tombs than it is like polymorph tombs or dice. So if you could only stick to one class specific farms, I would have picked the sealed tomb of Lost Legion with a warlock and just sell them on a bunch of different realms. Boom, boom. I don't know how it keep its sale rate so high after all these years. Yeah, I'm very surprised as well. Usually statistically true, but not always. Are you old or are you rich? Brawl Stars? See? Not always. Good morning, Beavis. What's up, my man? Come on, give me the loot. Give me the... Fuck me. Bloodlust Lex is not the worst item I could have picked up, but... Fucking troll hearts. On a positive note, though, I am number 1 in the lag. Most people are doing... Well, 3 out of 6, half of us are doing Sulfuric. Never doing Sunken Temple again after these runs? Was it that bad? Oh shit! Fuck me, that's bad. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, student, but why are you farming Sulfuric so much? It's just a part of my loot from 100 runs video. Sulfuric is next on that list. I've when I'm done with these last few runs, I've done 80 runs, so I've got 20 to go. Almost done, and then it's time to change dungeon. Whoa, you went live as I fall asleep? Fucking sleepyhead, man. And whenever I start to get tired of a dungeon, I tend to do it more just to finish it. So that's like kind of where I'm at with Sulfuric right now. It's not that bad. We're not talking like Nomer tired. I was super tired of Nomer. Sulfuric is fine. I don't mind Sulfuric. It's kind of fun, but I also at the same time want to do a different dungeon. Boom, boom, boom. Why Sulfuric and not Salatus? Well, Salatus was... The loot was changed in the open world, so you don't get as much loot anymore from the open world farms such as Salatus, which made the Sulfuric a better farm. Doing 100 runs is wild. I only do 50, so I don't lose my mind. I mean, doing 50 is better than doing 100, because then you're changing dungeon more often, which is good for variety's sake. But like for content, like a YouTube video, it just makes more sense. It's more appealing 100 runs of a dungeon rather than 50. Might just be me. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe 50 would be better. I don't know. You can imagine how I feel, Brawl Stars. Nah, it's actually, I don't mind. I'm used to it. Isn't the loot table the same? Yes, but it is. I saw the mountain TBC Mega Pack, and it's an epic flying one. Holy shit. It's gonna be wild. And it's not gonna matter for me. Since I play a Druid, I need the flight form. There goes that advantage. Let me see. Delete this troll heart. Student, what is the name of the item that shows the gold you earned? Ludicrous Reloaded is the name of the add-on, together with Ludicrous Challenge, which uses TSM, so you need all 3 of those. I'm not going to get the Druid mount in TBC tonight. What are you talking about? TBC is not out yet. How the fuck you intend on doing that? You will help me with Sephico's daily run so I get my Raven Lord, right? Absolutely not. But I will invite you to the first run and only run. So I can get my epic flying. We might have to do loot council in TBC. So we can obviously feed all the loot the beginning to the main tank, which is me. I need to get 4 set fast. Week 1. Oh, and retail. Boom, 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 boom. What is your slash played? I don't think it's not that much on this tune, is it? Slash played. Oh shit. Yeah, it's a bit. Fuck, I didn't. Why do I have so much on this tune? 391 days. Yeah, it's more than I thought it would be on this tune. You need to add me to the loot council so not everyone is corrupt. Over a year? Well, I mean, what do you mean? That's nothing, man. The game's been out for 20 years, right? So even if it's a year, that's still 5% of the time the game has been out. So we're talking like 1.2 hours a day on average. It's nothing. That's when student realized his life was very sad, very, very fulfilling, you mean? What do you think, total on all tunes? I don't know. I have no clue. Damn, boys, this is a 24-hour stream. What are we doing with 24? No. 24-hour stream. Boy. No, 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 no. Fuck, man, never lucky. 24 hours is for launch of TBC. Any form of launch. Can't do too many 24-hour streams. Can't get you guys used to a 24-hour stream, you know? That's the last one next week. I should probably get started on my errands after this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I've just been delaying it. I don't really want to do it. Boom, boom. But it's fucking Norway. It's going to start getting dark soon. Wait, according to who, Brawl Stars? I'm not following anyone's rules. I got chores to do as well. I'm delaying and delaying. It's easier to just keep on playing WoW, you know? It's already dark, is it? Well, maybe it is. Don't do it and leave it for future student. That's what I've been doing so far. So far, so good. Oh, I drink Coca-Cola and snooze all day. Well, all day is a lie. I usually don't drink Coca-Cola until like after work. I'm on a health streak now. No chips or chocolate. We just you said that like 2 weeks ago as well. That lasted for 2 days. But I believe in you, man. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, because they get sent to your mailbox, title. Oh, you still on? What's up, Roshi? Welcome back. I got a Red Bull hookup, so I drink so many a day. Like free Red Bulls or just like cheaper Red Bulls? Nobody's giving me shit for free. I should have a Coca-Cola hookup. Boom, boom, boom. Email code for a sponsorship? Dude, like I think like 8 years ago we did that live on stream. They never replied. Those fuckers, man. Dude, the place was closed because the son of the boss got married today. I had to go somewhere else. What the fuck? How dare they? I tried it too many times, but my dealer is mean. Well, if I tell them that I already drink 20 Cokes on stream, why would they have to sponsor me? I'm already doing what they want me to do. You made Coca-Cola a lot of money because sometimes I grab one instead of lemonade because you mention it all the time. See? You hear that, Coca-Cola? Start drinking Pepsi in protest? It's not worth it, man. Tastes like shit. Like punishing myself. Telling you to drink 40 Pepsi a day? I'm like, yo, this could have been Coca-Cola. Probably easier to get a wine sponsor. That's not legal in Norway. You cannot take any advertisement deals of alcohol or tobacco products. Otherwise, man, I will be full on snooze sponsorship. Gambling is not okay either, actually. No, you cannot promote gambling anymore. The land of snooze addicts restricts advertisement for it. Yeah. Well, back in the days, you would see like a bunch of like Norwegian washed up celebrities would do like sponsorships for betting sites, but that's no longer legal. Seriously, I stepped away for 20 minutes and you guys let him get to the top. Yo, remember last time I beat you, man? You did Gundrak. I did this. It's exactly the same now. Can't be touched. Even when you do fake value Wrath of the Lich King. Should stop drinking Coca-Cola completely, though? No. It's good for me. Oh, it's still a win. So Sweden is once again a couple of years behind. We have all our C-listers doing gambling now. Fucking washed up. And then they're trying to squeeze money out of it while they're still somewhat relevant by linking up to gambling. Your favorite expansion for gold? I think WoD. No, I did a tier list for this on YouTube not too long ago. It's BFA. If we're talking like releases when farming in current content. My girlfriend wants to change from normal Coca-Cola to Coke Zero. Should I leave? You got to get out while you can. Yeah, BFA has the 3 mounts, 4 mounts, and then had epic world drop epics, and they could even Warforge, and a bunch of other aspects that made the expansion great. No, I've never stated that WoD was my favorite expansion for gold farming. Was the fort hyena, mule, and horse? The spider. Oh, the Coke Zero. Yeah, I mean, he can do whatever the fuck he wants to. If he likes normal Coca-Cola, he should drink normal Coca-Cola. He shouldn't let anyone besides himself tell him to do otherwise. Who the fuck am I to tell him what he should do or not do? You mean the fishing one? No. But with the fishing one, it would be 5, yeah. Why are you not doing the fishing derby? I refuse to do fishing. Fuck it. Where's the spider? Nasmir. It's the Blood Feaster. Reigns of the Tamed Blood Feaster, I believe the name is. It's similar to all the other mobs you can draw from any humanoid mob in the zone. It's the most botted gold farm in the history of WoW, probably. Because there was a couple of spots where you could be on a specific quest chain that would face you away from all competition. Unless there was other people on that quest. And everyone would bot that location and multi-box it because the raw gold was really good. And then you would also get the Bloodfeaster mounts. So you could buy Bloodfeaster mounts for like 7,000 gold at one point. Which I did. I bought a bunch of them for like anywhere between 7 to 9,000 gold. Now looking back at it, I should have bought more. But it's the same thing with like all investments though. You always look back at it and you're like, fuck, man, I should have bought more. I can't give you gold so you can buy midnight, man. If I do that, I'm gonna have to give it to everyone. It's like every day there's somebody asking me how to make gold because they don't have the current expansion. Alone is specifically bad because there's according to my statistics, because I've given out a lot of gold, there's like a 95% chance I'm not going to get anything back. If you think about it, it's logical. If somebody wants to loan gold to buy an expansion, they haven't been able to farm that gold up until now. What's going to change? And it's mainly a lack of motivation, right? Because you know how you can get enough gold. You also know how time consuming it is, or can be. So if you haven't been able to pull it off by yourself now, why would that change? How much gold is the expansion? Like 2 million gold on EU. So a bit cheaper on NA. Sorry if this is a dumb question, but do you have to be on a certain server to get these kind of gold for these items? Well, everything that doesn't go in the region-wide auction house, so like pets, mounts, transmog, etc., is going to have a different price from realm to realm. But the recommended thing is not to go for the highest price. The recommended thing is to play on a populated realm. So a high pop or a full pop, where prices will be lower, but you will have way more realistic odds of selling the items. Because when it comes to farming collectibles, the tough part is not getting the items, it's selling the items. I bought Midnight, but now I have no gold to flip. Should be easy, man. Farm some steady gold. Shouldn't take you many hours. Then you have some raw gold. and then you can begin the flipping journey. Student took all my gold in a single death roll, and I would do it again. What dungeon is this? Sulfarak. Classic dungeon. Does one have to do the attunement stuff for the next Rama's raid to get the War-Torn scrap on every tune? It's account-wide. Only got to do it once. Oh, you should do that, Snores, and you should get that done before player housing if you have the intentions of diving into decor items for player housing. Can we do some guild runs through low-level dungeons for gear? Good luck on that, Tobbs. Good luck on that. We did that when it originally released, and everyone was like within the same level, in the same level bracket. You honestly don't need that, though. The biggest, you play a war, right? So Wowhead has a post about the best weapons to get as you're leveling. Follow that list, right? Just get the weapons that Wowhead recommends you to get. In each, like, you haven't seen my game, but fuck it. As long as you have a very good weapon, that's like the biggest difference. Makes all the difference in the world. Just Google like best weapons for leveling warrior classic. Especially if you get someone to help you get the whirlwind axe, and you get that as soon as you can pick up the quest. That's such. It's so fucking OP, man. It's so much fun. You can solo whirlwind axe. Well, I did. Well, to be fair, I went over there and I was lucky because there was some hordes doing it, and a level 60. No, he wasn't 60, but he was a high level. Helped me kill the cyclone. Tobsky won't be able to, though. Can you cheese the whirlwind by throwing axes? Yes. I saw info about the level boost for Classic. Is known when this will come, or most likely with pre-patch? With pre-patch. Can I buy boost with gold on Classic? Yeah. You'd buy it with Battle.net balance. But you gotta wait for the pre-patch to come out. Fuck me, still no epic or glorious legs. Pretty much, Brawl Stars. It took me 305 rounds to get glorious. Yeah, hopefully it's not going to take me that long. Like, to put it in perspective, Vimy came back, what was that, yesterday? He got his glorious legs in the second run. Second. Which means between the two of you guys, you got it in an average of, what? 150 runs. Do you expect WoW tokens to go even higher soon or lower with player housing? The thing is, I think they're gonna go higher before they go lower because a lot of people are slow, man. People don't think ahead. They never have. They never will. So people will like panic buy because they need to get like to pre-purchase midnights for player housing when that comes out, so they get access to player housing. I honestly believe that a lot of people aren't aware that you need to have it in order to play player housing, right? And then you have at the same time, you have like the TBC anniversary bundle and boosts and everything coming out. Nah, Roshi. I've done 240 runs, no glories, no epics. Like, no, not even a bad epic? Or do you mean just like not one of the big boy epics? Yeah, they mostly quit, Pro Stars. No epics. Oh shit, yeah, that's bad. That's very unlucky. Wait, wasn't that my last run? It was. GG to me. I won a lot of lakhs doing Sulfarak when you don't have anyone doing cheesy farms. But that doesn't mean that I made a lot of gold. Just get a bunch of bullshit. By all means, some items are okay. There's also, I gotta go through some of these items. Like, some of these items are, in general, decent items. But at the moment, like, there's a lot of people doing a Sulfuric lately. A fuck ton of people doing it. It's always the case. So a lot of these items are currently not good, while normally they would be okay. I'm gonna have to most likely vendor a bunch of them. Anyways, boys, ladies, gentlemen, 5 hours and 27 minutes. Not too shabby. That was, however, the last farm of today's stream, though. So I appreciate you all watching, as always. I'll be back streaming again on Monday. So I hope you guys have the time to drop by on Monday's stream as well. But enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you all back in on Monday. Until then, bye-bye. Let me see. There we go. Boom.